Greetings and welcome. How are you doing today? Have you had a good week so far? And are you ready for some Stationeers? And us totally not about to blow up. It's fine. We're not going to blow up. Promise. Okay, there might be a small amount of blowing up, but it will if we planned. Basically, I'll explain when we get into the game, but there's a minor explosion risk of the base right now. As long as we don't pull a certain lever and no maters come and pull the lever while we're doing stuff, we're fine. Fine. Hey there, Cap. Hey, RJ. How are you both doing?
Hello.
Hi. How's things, RJ?
My fingers are sore.
We've been trying to prize up a more naan bread.
Pardon?
You've been trying to get us some more naan bread, have you? I hear it's tough outside.
I've been assembling Lego models all day, and please don't bring up the naan bread. My autocorrect. I've been talking a lot about naan with my brother and that. That's why it corrected it like that. Not naan.
That's totally the reason it is.
I'm just digging the hole even deeper. I've just realised, but shush. I've got two fantastic new models.
I saw the dinosaur and I saw the Batman. Batman one was kind of cool, actually.
I've got the Lego Porsche 911, and it can either be the turbo or the Tiger, depending on how I build it. I've not decided. I think I might go for the turbo, and then I'll convert it to the Tiger for just photos. I prefer the look of the turbo with a big fat spoiler on the back. I don't know. I quite like the Porsche because it's got a nice big fat ass. So, but I'm not building it until tomorrow because, as I say, my fingers are sore. A lot of that fossil set had a lot of 1x1 sets.
Cap, you get out of there by yourself.
My gosh. I try it every time. It works.
I was just looking at the window, just behind me, turn around, there you are.
Hey, Bullseye! How are you not in my oven?
Good planning.
Well, no, because I've got a bird's eye fish turbot cooking. So I have a legitimate question.
Well, we just watched him escape from a coffin, so, you know, get experience now. 0.9
answer for it anyway.
0.9 centimoles of hydrogen in the base right now.
Oh dear.
It's only centimoles, it's funny.
Speaking of oh dear, one of my settlers has somehow managed to get their hands on a fat man, and my settlement has just started getting a radstorm, which thanks to a mod that I have installed, summons hordes of ghouls.
Fine, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just let them fight it for you. So, Cap, our explosive situation.
Yes.
What do you think? Should we... Well, there's a storm on its way, which is good. If you can get some volatiles into a mining belt before the storm hits, we can do a test in that room. I just need to get some chutes ready and another ice crusher.
Where's the ice crusher?
Well, we're gonna make another one. They're cheap enough. I'll make an ice crusher, some chutes. If you can get me some volatiles or something, we can chuck into it in a test. Never mind, storm's here. I forgot we have a. I forgot we had a a much faster system now. When the time goes on.
Oh, it gets. What? How has two of my settlers got both fat? Oh, I know how. I forgot to lock the heavy weapons chest, so I've got two settlers with fat men. Oh, this is not going to be good. I'm so glad that they can't build buildings, but I don't want to be anywhere in this settlement if ghouls appear, because I can't get the fat men off them during an attack. Oh, I hear ghouls screaming. Oh, please hurry up, Redstorm, end. Well, I've got a model that means that
Yes,
I've
that
got
was
a
in
mod-
the stuff.
I've got a mod on that basically means that non-game settlers could die
And
permanently.
stop. That'll be enough for those.
Looks like we're gonna have nuked burgers tonight. Right, I just gotta go deal with this fiasco that's about to start.
Have fun.
You look.
Right, I just put that reagent in the centrifuge just in case it's 2 different items.
Okay.
Yep, coal and charcoal came straight out the back end of it. Does that answer that question? 7 coal, 42 charcoal. There we go. The music wasn't playing. It was playing, but 0 volume. To the charcoal and coal in there because I can't roll anywhere else with them right now. Right. Then there's more reagent. What's this reagent here? It's another 50 mix. Probably the same stuff. It's got obviously the centrifuge as well. What were you making in the machine? Wasn't a ice crusher, was it?
No, it was a sorter. I can make an ice crusher now.
No, I didn't want to go make one find that you'd made it when I was doing the shoots.
No, I think the ice crusher is actually done in the ammo printer.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it is.
That one there, put that one there. That should be able to go there. Perfect. Alright, let's have a look. Ice crusher. Ice! Not in that one. Is it in that one?
Yeah, I just made one.
Hey. Alright. I have the chutes, we have the ice crusher, we just need some cables to wire it up when we get there.
Well, shoots.
Thank you. Hurry up, Copper. I need to make cables. Is it all in that machine?
There's 16 grams in this machine. I can
No.
eject it and then go to the...
There's all the copper in the system, apparently.
Oh dear.
I'm guessing it's stuck in the loop with the machine upstairs.
Probably.
There we go.
That was
Well-
going to be the first thing I did today, but it seems it goes to exploding. I think there's something more important to be done.
Ah, it's fine. No worries, it'll explode by itself. Also, there's 320 grams of gold on the floor in the production room. Just random on the floor next to the stacker.
It's reasons.
It's in the system now, anyway. Do.
Right. There you are. Here's the ice crusher. I'm just going to change.
Thank you. I was looking at the other clothing as well, and the best clothing of them all is actually the marine uniform.
Yeah.
It's a bit like the one my person's got on, but it's not as shiny and it has short sleeves.
I like my orange space jumpsuit.
Well, you can keep yours. I might have changed mine though. Right, there's the cables. Alright. Now we need some. All we need now is some volatiles.
I will go out and mine some rather than risking popping everything out of that machine.
I'm just wondering, is there a mining belt somewhere? I'm pretty sure there's some spare in the mining belt. So, it could be oxide, I'm thinking of, not metal, but...
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Right. Let's get this all ready. Let's go. I'll go get the execution and everything set up in the vacuum chamber.
Yeah. I'll go and get some volatiles.
Alrighty.
'Cause I can see in this weather.
Well, you can see with the goggles at least. You might not be able to see what you're mining, but you know where it is.
There's a hole there. I just fell in.
Okay, let's turn the emergency generator off for now. So that it doesn't... It can't anyway, because there's no material in it right now. But turn the emergency generator off for now. Get the actual set up. So this room is on its way to being a vacuum. Okay, so get the ice crusher down. Pop the ice crusher here because here it has access to a power cable, which makes it very, very useful.
You know what makes a storm worse?
What?
These bloody mining goggles.
Storm's ended.
Finally.
You know what makes the ice crusher amazing? That it needs iron sheets and stuff like that to finish it off. I didn't think about.
It's the first I didn't think about that either. Otherwise I'd have done it.
I just put it on the ground. It's like, you gotta put these in. It's like, I completely 100% forgot about those. But sure. Hey, Chatugger, enjoy your look. Go shoot there. Put that at the back just to pressure test it. That'll be fine. Okay. Chutes. Let's put the chutes in place. Right, so put that there, and then here, which is the one input is the inlet. There we go. Put the inlet there. It doesn't require power, correct? So I can just chuck stuff in there. It'll just do its job by going. Perfect. Could have done that with my wrench. That would have been embarrassing. Right. So that goes roughly there. Can't use the sadly can't use the shooting inlet because I was hoping to do because you need to throw it into it, and need the one that you put into it, which will be the other one. The bin. The bin's the one that you can possibly then pull the lever on. Hi.
Hi.
That one will do. Put that there. And the power cable requirement, which I don't know where the power cable goes in this thing.
So, do you need iron sheets?
Whatever it is to finish off the ice crusher, it's iron sheet. One iron sheet, I think it is, and then I think it's plastic or wires or something. I've got wires, so but I haven't did the one yet. But I do need to finish off the wire for this bin.
2 cable coils, 1 iron sheet. I'll get an iron sheet.
Thank you. Put that there. Alright, that's the chute set up to go to that. And then once we got that, we can test that with the default with a bit of a volatile, see if it leaks into the air. And then we can test a bit after that, which is the you will go there, you will go there. We can test that pipe to see if anything's in it. Okay, that should be a good starting point. It could just be we end up putting a vacuum in that room because hopefully we can change the last piece of shooting.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam. I love that we haven't actually upgraded our power system in such a long time. Speaking of which, we are going to need to do a farm check once we finish here.
Yeah.
because we don't have the farms breaking.
Oh, well.
Well, what's next, please?
Cables.
Hey, right, ice crusher on. Okay, you have any volatiles on you?
I have volatiles. What I shall do.
1 second, let me just turn off the vent at the top so we don't end up venting what we need to be checking. Alright, so we are holding 18 pascals right now. Okay. Good. Good news is it's cold enough that it hasn't vaporized it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing any leaking into atmo. And the pipe has 11 moles in there at 148 kilopascals, and nothing in the room. Okay, could be because the room's too warm or too cold. Sorry.
Yes, probably.
Fastest way to warm the room up.
Flare.
Got one on you?
No.
Damn it. Second fastest way to do it. Give me that call. Hello, generator.
You switch that vent off.
Yeah. That'll do.
Holy cow.
That did it. That did the job. Okay, so catch the pipe down there. There it is. The pipe says 27 moles, and the room says no hydrogen in the room. Okay, so that seems to be of itself. So before we do anything else, let's take that out of there quickly before we do anything else.
Yep.
If we change that tube to be a bend, maybe because it's a bending tube at the end instead of a straight one. Just need to remove that as well, because need to change the pattern. But I wonder if it's because it's in case it's like something wrong with using the corner at the end.
Yeah.
Wire cutters.
Can I suggest before we burn up all the oxygen in our suits, we just open the door and let atmosphere in?
Yeah.
No pressure in here still.
I mean, you can definitely lower the temperature a little bit as well. Doesn't need to be that high. It just needs to be above freezing, basically.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, I've still got 6,000 kilopascals of oxygen anyway, so I'm good either way.
Yeah, I'm good, but still.
Alright, let's bring up my monitor. Room is... well, the room is... Ready? Let's give it a test.
Yeah. You ready?
Yep. Interesting. I don't see any hitch in the room. So in that case, that means it is a seal. So the seal's good. Right?
Yes.
Which means there's something wrong with that layout in the room then. Let's go look at the other room. There's got to be something wrong with the actual connections over here then. It might be easy to remove this one. Crowbar. Might be easy to remove this side panel, but it's still sealed on the two sides into the base. Now I know you hear the ice crusher going when we do it. That's almost there. Right, can you see any problem with that?
I cannot.
Okay, in that case, let's close up two sides. Here, have those. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to. Okay, kill that. Cut this cable. We've got this chute here. We can chuck them straight in. Pull it back a little bit. There's a cable there, so we can grab off that cable. Put them there, they're coloured correctly.
Just
Put there
put an inlet
I'm
in.
gonna put a bin because the bin doesn't melt when you drop it in there, unlike the thing you would do.
Okay.
Put that there. Oh, there. That's the power cable. I need to wire up. Wire cutters.
Ah, don't drop that.
Where are they kept?
I drop the volatile.
Right, and very quickly cut that cable so I can get the colour off. Take that out of my inventory, then cut this cable so I can get the colour off of it. Alright. Damn it.
You know
Leave
that inlet that you've put in.
Yeah, I know. I went to turn it on and I realised that the switch was below it. That's kind of where the damage came from. Right, so it's going to need a corner there first, then. So straight there. And then a corner unit to take it up. So that's an inlet. Corner, 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 corner. And then we can go with a bin. Then the cable. This probably works a bit better. Turn on. Okay, before you do anything with that, let me grab my sensor and fly up here and get into this hole up here so I can see if any hydrogen comes out of the hole. Right, get myself in here. Okay, good. Ah, not good. Hi.
Do you want me to steal you in?
I mean, actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to seal it in. Okay, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, can we get that roof on? That's just not a bad idea because then I can guarantee that the gases are actually not trying to escape still. Oh, okay, that's alright then.
What's
That would be my suit broken.
Oh dear.
It's alright. It's not breaking again once I'm in here. I'm good. Okay. Oh, there's not. You could again.
Sorry.
There we go.
I'll-
Leave it on this time.
I'll let you take it off next time.
Taking it off was fine. It was putting it back on that broke it again.
Right.
Okay, we're
You
good.
ready?
Yeah.
Going in.
Hydrogen. 44 moles, 83%, 15 kilopascals. Alright, there's something wrong with the connection. It's got to be. Okay. So, first of all, let's take this off. Breathe again. Alright, something is fundamentally wrong there. Because as soon as you put that in there, the 44 moles of hydrogen appeared in that room. Could it be because it's half and half in a doorway, maybe? In a block?
Maybe.
Let's remove that.
I mean, what's stopping us from just putting it on the outside, to be honest?
Nothing now, and now we've figured that now we've got a problem. And just need to make sure we don't ever take that wall down, that's all. We can double side that wall to make sure we don't do it by accident. Let's see. It would look a bit crappy if we did it, so if we just leave the roof off. Like that, instead. What do you think? And we could put a grill there so you can't tell it's ventable.
That doesn't explain the H inside the base.
Well, when we tested with Maton, I took stuff in here like this, and he said everything was fine. It went through the machine. If that went into the base and he never mentioned it because he didn't do a scanner, that would explain it then.
Oh, okay. So you were doing this from the inside then, this test?
Yeah, last time around I was out here putting stuff into this system, and he was inside watching the ice crusher.
Fair enough.
We didn't have the outside vented because the inside wall was off.
Yeah.
Okay, so an idea then would be to remove this wall from the top here. Replace this top wall here with a could it be because it's actually inside a block? There's a steel frame there.
Yeah, could be.
That could be interfering with the actual. Let's put the wall back in place and see if that fixes it. Do I get in this time?
Not really.
Come on, start like one.
Can I duck? Oh wait, I ain't got a tablet for it. I've got my tracking tablet, not my Atmo tablet.
Oh. Need to put that chute back in place. Chute corner. You got any more volatiles left?
I have, yes.
Alright, so I should be able to, by standing on top of this, be able to tell. Okay, if I stand here, I should be able to tell as soon as the H goes past me.
Are you ready?
Yep. Done it?
I've done it.
Didn't see any. Okay, so let's. I can go in there, but I'm worried the helmet's going to completely break. That's the problem. It's been hit a few times. What if. Can I even get in there without my head sticking over the question? Ah! I think it might have maybe fixed it, but I just need to get in there somehow. Oh, my helmet's got half health, but it's going to take a risk. I've got 16% duct tape left. Just get as low down as I can. Oh, hang on a minute. If I remove those two vents that shoots there.
Light on.
Because those are for ores only, so that should give me, hopefully, remove that pipe temporarily as well. Same for the airlock, so as long as we don't cycle the airlock, we won't explode anything. Get rid of that one. Okay, and then get rid of that. That should hopefully get me. Yes, okay, I'm low enough down now that it shouldn't be able to crash my head in anymore. I don't know how much you want to, but it should be able to.
Have you got the plastic sheets then?
I do. Yeah, I got them. There we go.
Right, 2 going in.
Give me a sec. I just need to. Okay, so there's currently 0.03 millimoles of H in here. So if we do it,
There you go.
crushing, and it didn't do it. Okay, so it was the block caused the issue. Interesting.
Strange.
I'm guessing something to do with the block itself, just stopping the all the material going through. Something weird there, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, now can I get this back in here now? It was a tight build the first time round. Okay, I think I may need to do this from the inside. So let's put the pipe back in place and seal it up, and then we can open it from the inside so we can rerun the chutes for the ore connectors. I think we may have it sorted.
Right, I'm just going to sort out the inventory.
There we go. We say inventory. You mean?
I mean, so it sorts out reagents from ingots and stuff like that in the
Right, yeah.
production.
That was a slight mistake. Right, don't worry about it. that wall may have contained Mars Atmo when I removed that piece.
Oh dear.
Fine, it's only 0.5 centimoles of X going to the base. But considering that it's already mixing with the H from last time round, it's not an issue compared to... What's a little bit more poison between friends, right?
Well, this door's closed as well anyway.
I closed it just now when I realised I was pumping X
Oh,
into
okay.
Okay, so that one needs to be a corner going up. Then a straight goes up. That's a junction, that's not a straight. There it is. You go there. You go there. Straight. Goes there. And then a corner can go there. Okay, that should cover all of that. And with a 25% chance of not exploding. Okay, put a wall there. Hey Raven, how you doing? Excellent time by the way. I was really confused by my request to put that plastic line wasn't working. I even heard the double click but never registered what it was. How you doing, Raven? Okay, now to remove this contraption. Wire cutters. Oops.
Oh no.
What you done?
The whole system's ruined. I don't know what I've done.
Do we need to reload to free our sanity?
No. No, I'm gonna have to sort it.
Damn it. Rotate last second. There we go. I'm tired. Oh. Have you been doing anything in particular that's made you tired, or just like a sleep? Alright, it's all reconnected. I can turn it on when your sorter's not going to explode your end. Do we have any spare light bulbs? Is the question? No. We'll make it cool. Lights!
You got any spare shoes?
Yep, I have spare shoots. Where are you? Upstairs? Or are you
I'm
there?
here. Thank you. Not quite that many. But
Come on, Copper. We know you've got some. They had 600 units of it earlier.
Give me a minute. I've got it all at the moment.
It delivered the iron, just didn't deliver the copper. That's why I'm confused. That's the possible out of copper, so. Woohoo. I was confusing for a second as well. Is there any copper going around that little loop of yours up there?
Yes, there is.
Yeah. Ooh. So I need to grab that reagent mix out of the system. Pull that lever. Yoink. And vend that reagent, please. Okay. That should be the last of the reagent out of the system. I don't know where it is. There it is. Just still waiting for it. 50 units. What do you think it's going to be? Coal and charcoal again?
Model Island.
The last two have been, so. How's it going? You think we're all screwed up, so I'm just querying.
It's still screwed up somehow. I know. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, that reagent was 20 charcoal, 22 coal, and 7 uranium. Now that's how you make rocket fuel. Okay, well I think since I'm wearing the suit still, we'll do a quick farming check. You recycle the filter in the lift? I may do. It was dropped there by someone earlier and I've just been kind of ignoring it. I really should pick it up and put it in the recycler. Alright, first of all, fridge check. Everything in there seems fine. Second fridge check. Everything in there seems fine. Alright, so it's just a planting operation today. Alright, start over here.
Right, this should not be covered.
Ooh, okay. You should see the plants capped.
Oh dear, I just saw on the stream.
Good to make your motor now rather than come back in an hour's time.
Yeah.
Wonder if the hydroponic bays have a data port that will actually read out the growth level. They have the rot level, because that'd be useful to have that displayed. It only needs to be one readout per row, because we'd have the same plants across the whole row anyway. Random ass. Really trying to make me plant my labeler. We need more baby labelers. Alright, put you there. And you there. Alright. Tomatoes. Oh, tomatoes are even closer. I'm worried that I'm going to get some done and I'm going to miss one and trigger that cascade failure. Do, 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 do. Should see the tomato one, Caps, if you haven't looked yet.
Oh god, Lord.
I've done the tomatoes, so I'm going to run down to the pumpkins. I think they were the worst offenders for this sort of thing. Alright, tomatoes done. They are low, but okay, those are low but medium first. Pumpkins are pretty well on. They're low, and they're low. Okay, so everything's low, but the corn's the next one priority-wise. The thing is, you could just plant nothing but one type of crop, like say tomatoes or rice or something, and then just forget about the other crops. I kind of like having the variety in. Okay, that's the emergency ones nearly done. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You find your problem yet?
No, I've bypassed it for the moment. Input from there. Edit that. Right.
That there, put that one there. Right, now to start the wheat harvest.
That one.
Bubba, Nick, what there was. Ah. Oops. At least you're back now, right? My connection's up and I haven't lost any frames, so we go on this end. Alright, plant them. Now for the rice, yeah. I have to come up and do the fern separately because I have other stuff in my inventory which is taking up space. Also, a few people on Discord appear to have. For a second. Oh, excellent. So it's a more widespread problem. that in there. Put that in there. That should give us enough inventory space to do these now. So many plants. It'd be kind of cool if you could have it so like a Harvey would harvest the plants, transmit them down to the trading machine, and actually sell them automatically. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do the trading itself via the code, but it'd be kind of cool if you could.
Yeah, I don't think you can automatically do training, sadly.
Yeah, you can get the trader down automatically, but you can't get the trade itself, as I'm aware. Right, final row of plants. Happened yesterday as well, internet outage. Right, so what? I won't say it about the same time because that's the same time right now, but that's probably your local time, not UTC. Yeah, local time. So that would be roughly 4 hours before that time, because we're near 8 now. So if we just see it disappear for a short while, we know where it is in about 4 hours time. Do, 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 do. And looks like all plants now harvested. Alright. I would have been surprised if it connected with a cyber attack. Has there been another one, or are they on about the same one? Hey, Addy.
So my brother has managed to break and blow the electrics to the entirety of his flat, and is not very happy with several dozen people who live in his flats. He shot a nerve.
Raven, I think we found out the cause. RJ, what's the cause?
Yeah, it wasn't me, it was my brother. Although I did supply him the ammunition if you saw the picture of what I got him earlier, so... yeah. Sorry. Anyway, by the way, Pete, I forgot to ask you, how's your day been?
My day's been good, thank you. It's been good.
Good.
Busy times at the moment, so plenty of stuff on.
Apparently, Captain's and Anna's naughty books was apparently caught a big massive rat last night and dropped it on her bed.
Yeah, probably do something like that.
Yeah, it turns out the big massive rat wasn't quite dead.
Cap, do you really have permission before you start dropping rats on people's beds?
I'll make sure to do that.
I forget that Captain and yeah, sir. I'm a bit tired. I've got a fish bake in my oven. I'm gonna fish it out and then try not fall asleep eating it.
Yeah, I won't recommend your reputation of falling asleep or dropping food onto yourself is not the best. So
Hydration critical.
Yeah.
The one that should on the other. Yes, the one a couple of days ago, the gas pipeline one. They said they're opening it back online by Friday. Is there any updates on that? It's because if it goes on beyond Friday, it can cause some chaos, isn't it?
What are you playing? All I can see is the name of the... I can't get Twitch for it. Oh, Stationeers. Oh, you're going to see if... Oh, you're testing something. Oh, that's good.
Nope, no testing. We were trying to stop something from happening.
Ah, okay. Well...
We almost blew up, let's put it that way.
I'll say one thing. I wouldn't say that I'm clumsy, but I'm the person who laughed so hard at a picture of a cat cooked with a pancake on its face that I fell out of bed and broke a tooth. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. It feels weird, but yeah. Like, yeah.
Oh, it's not urgent, it's a key one.
I phoned up my local dentist about a dental appointment about it, and it says, yeah, we can give you an appointment in about 8.5 months. So, yeah, nice to know that I've got a decent weight. Oh, I best go because I think my bird's eye is burning.
Alright, so that is all the power running. I'm now going to figure out, do we have copper in this machine? For lights. We do. Are you using the electric printer anymore?
No.
Okay, I'll empty it out. Well, on the news, I thought it happened today, but it was still half asleep. But they said people are lining the petrol stations. And yeah. So from what I've gathered from something I saw yesterday in the videos and stuff, it happened yesterday, and the government has issued the emergency procedures to get trucks moving with fuel from neighbouring states that still have fuel being flowed to them. So there shouldn't be a complete outage, but there will be a shortage. And if there is any shortage, it will almost entirely be caused by panic buying. Right, okay. I came out here to do a thing. This thing.
That's not going to work.
Oh, that actually well. What's not working?
Where I put a sorter.
Ah, okay.
That.
Alright, would that work there? Don't know if it would. Okay, so that goes there, and that goes there, and I'm just got to do now is figure out where those cables go. The roller cages are here. Right, let's remove this frame. Nothing comes bad from removing a frame against the window, right? There we go. Remove that one. Ah. And the inside of that should be clear to remove that as well. There we go. Okay. Now I can see where we're going. Wire cutters. Probably get wire to that. There's a door there, isn't there? Damn it. Well, that's a pickle. Oh. Can I get a cable under that? Can I just like cheese my way across to the other side? Jetpack. Can I go below that chute? Probably not. The chute's gonna be awkward. Although, maybe. That way. Alright, can we get that under there? Can we glitch it underground? Up. Almost. It's like 1 pixel in. Right, now we're going to try and get it there. Come on, you can do it. Right, potentially that goes across there now. There. And then up. Light bulb! Yeah! It's a lot of effort for a light bulb, by the way. There we go. Okay, now can I get cap one there because the door's in the way? So that'll do. Okay, now put the panels back in and we are good. Close the roller cage on that. I think we're good. Lights off.
Light on.
And let's see what we have. It looks darker than it used to be. There we go. We can see outside now. We're nice and bright. Do 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 do. Alright, I think I've done it outside for a while, so I get the suit off. Wait. I wonder if they started doing maybe wear and tearing on your uniforms and wear and tearing your jetpacks every time you use them.
Would be interesting.
Because in reality, there's no reason to ever make a new one once you've used it. Once you've made one. I know. I guess most people would never change their uniform because there's not really a reason to do so either.
Oh god, I made it hard to get up there, didn't I?
Light.
Oh, the chutes. Chutes are annoying to get up and through. They're always in the way. They're worse than pipes. What's the hole in the roof for?
easy access.
No, I mean the chute that's just pointing downwards.
Oh, that will be the output from, say, uranium comes through the system. So it'll come out of there rather than go into a vending machine.
Oh, okay. I'm a little worried that we're drawing 5.01 kilowatts.
Really?
Well, the worry is more the fact that the fuses wires blow out at 5 kilowatts.
Yes.
Let's see. Does it wall have a fuse on it? It does. Good. The wall has a fuse in it. We're good. If you need another transformer, let me know and we'll just run one up to you. We're at 4 kilowatts right now. With the spike was, we were at 5.01 for a short while. But I haven't seen it go anywhere near that recently. We got like a kilowatt spare at the moment, I would say. Ain't quite toasty in there. 27 degrees.
Right. So.
Where's my scanner? I don't think this cooler is maybe not able to keep up with the workload right now. Might need to add another cooler to the mix. Let's remove that panel. Yeah, probably just that panel that will keep up with the with the system. Let's give it a hand by building another cooler. And just to help Raven out, let's recycle this O2 filter. Silver, iron. Okay, so silver and iron in here. There we go. And we need a water cooler. Liquid wall cooler. One. Do. Listening. There's two. And match. Brand new treat much. Copper shortage again.
Again?
Copper shortage again.
Copper shortage.
Yep.
Just a second. Should be plenty in this machine.
Oh, I didn't even realize that one was set.
Alright.
Let me know when I can pull the lever on that silo, by the way. I won't do it before you say so. I don't want to flood your system with even more material.
Yeah. Um.
Copper shortage. Yeah, copper never made it into the system.
You should have done. Did you try the reset button?
Yep. Yeah, copper never made it. It's not in the vending machine. Hold on a minute. What's in there? Why did it go into the stacker? The lever's not down. Interestingly weird.
I do not know.
I'm gonna take these chutes down anyway. They don't need to be there anymore. So that to a right, vending. Where are you gonna vend to? Please be to the machine. Come on. There we go. Finally took it. Alright, that's number one. Now, I'm going to come up here and do two changes. One is to drop this into the place, second is to change the controls. Which one of these is to do with the atmos temperature control? You are the whatever control. Maximum memory, gas sensor. Liquid wall cooler. Okay, so I need to update that chip as well. Got it. Pipes would be a good idea as well for the liquidy stuff. Just saying. Do we have liquid pipes in stock? We do not.
I mean, you could just add a tank connector to it, and then just tap some out of the existing water supply. So you only need to put the water in. You don't need to cycle it, do you?
No, it's not that. It's I want to connect an additional water cooler to the wall, which means it needs a pipe to T-junction it.
No, okay.
It's not to get more water into the system, it's to attach an additional cooler to the water pipe that's already there. So I just need the one pipe, basically.
Okay. I thought you meant connecting it to the system too.
No.
Do you have any more chutes?
Yep. We're about to have all 16 of them.
Thank you.
That there, put that there, and I should be able to connect that into a T-junction. I'll put the other cooler right there. And then we get the cables and link that to the power. Because we're at 26 degrees Celsius, so it's just about holding its own. There we go. Interesting. We're now maxing out the power grid, any chance?
Looks like it.
We'll have my network analyzer refusing to actually analyze the network. Great. We must be very close to the limit then. 4.58
Fully
kilos.
charged.
What's that?
All the batteries are fully charged.
Yep. But yeah, I think we're at maximum power of atmospheric. I cannot put an additional cooler on the network here.
Right. I'm not confident, but I think we can open the floodgates.
Alright, 1 second. I'm going to head out and pull that lever for you. Ah! Just shooting the way. Ugh. So right now we have a slight problem that the atmospheric system is at its maximum power draw. If I even put another wall cooler on it, it tells me that we're brown out, basically.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
So the next stage will be, if we need to do more cooling anyway, is to run another high power cable and come off of that network, separate into two networks. Because right now it's all coming off the furnace battery on a single small transformer, and then small cables everywhere after that.
Light on.
Alright, you ready for the first batch? Here we go. How much do you want me to send through all of it and just let it run, or do you want me to just cut it after a few?
Sorry, Pete. I just had to shoot off. If you said anything to me, I didn't hear it.
So I've opened the valve for you.
Yep.
How do you want me to let it all flow, or do you want me to just stop after a couple?
Stop after a couple of minutes. Well,
There you go. That should be a chunk anyway. You wait too long to get the couple. However, you got a couple of dozen.
that one's doing lead. That one's doing gold. They're going to be there a while.
The only downside to this system is because it is just 2 arc furnaces. They do take a while to process the entire backlog.
Yes.
But like we said before, though, there's no reason why we can't expose this to the outside world now, and get rid of the tank, and scale it out if needed.
Yeah.
I don't know what your spare power capacity is like for expansion wise.
I do not know either, to be honest.
Can't read the power from that. You have to have the cable exposed to read it, sadly.
In which case,
My power cables don't. My analyzer don't read anymore. It's broke. I blame DJ.
okay. Go down here. There is an exposed cable.
Well, that's exposed cable, but we just don't want to read it. Oh, there we go.
I'll have to fire the right chip. Activated.
Well, I'm reading about a kilowatt usage, so you get loads of spare power.
It peaks at 3 kilowatts.
Yeah, the arc furnace itself individually using like 900. So only one arc furnace running right now. Sorry, it's transformer arc furnace. Sorry, I'm misreading it. The arc furnaces draw. I think the maximum they can draw is 3 kilowatts by themselves.
Yeah.
And that's if they're doing gold. Gold draws the most power. But I don't know what you need for that to run properly. If we were to scale it out, do they need to go to logic, or can the logic want to more accurately? Is the logic in and out of the same as power, or is it separate?
So each logic is 3. So if you come downstairs,
But the question is, the arc furnaces, is it a data and logic in one, or is it a separate data and logic?
no, it's 2 separate ones.
Okay, so the data and power can. What we could do, for example, is change the wiring a little bit. If you want to scale it out, that is, and put logic onto one power circuit with the furnace.
Yeah.
And the furnaces can be split fairly easily into their own power groups. Say 2 or 3 arc furnaces per transformer. How would that sound to you?
The arc furnaces don't actually pull that much power. If we were going to expand this, we're only going to double the amount. I would have thought. I mean, 3 kilowatts, yeah, maybe, but that's
five's the limit for 5's your limit.
Yeah.
And if they're drawing 3, that's more than half your limit.
Yeah.
Although the right-hand arc furnace is drawing only 50 watts, and it's saying it's not doing anything, which is weird. The right-hand one keeps spiking to like 1.1 kilowatts, so I think there is something going through, but it's weird.
What's arc furnace? Because there's arc furnace right hand, arc furnace centre, and then arc furnace. But there's not
the arc furnace.
Arc furnace.
The arc furnace number 1, 10 watts opened. That'll be your door.
Oh, okay.
Because it gets named. The door gets a label which matches its name.
Yeah.
Whereas the other one, I kept getting confused by was the one to transform arc furnace. That's just the transform on the wall.
Yeah.
But I'm confused why the right hand arc furnace isn't doing anything. Or is it constantly doing something? It doesn't seem to fluctuate. Oh, it's constantly doing something, that's why. It's doing silicon constantly. I was looking at why isn't this one actually like fluctuating like the other one is doing? Because the other one was like doing 100 and something and then 0, 100 and something and then 0, and the other one was just constantly like 50.
Yeah.
Although I feel we run out of material unless that's.
I'm thinking that because this one's probably backed up, it's jammed this one. It's jammed this sort of.
Oh, okay. We'll find out now. It just finished its job. That one lit up, and are you gonna follow suit? Nope. The one at the end changed item, but this one didn't move, so I'm guessing it's needs a toggle switch. So that was.
And,
Oh, no, you're there. You're already down here. I thought you could look right left. But... Yep, there you go. It's running now. Then stopped again. It ejected something. This one breaks a lot. The middle one breaks a lot.
it depends on what's on the input, to be honest. Is it going?
Nope. Yep. Nope. And it's staying off. It's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. It's on. It's off. Whatever's in there it doesn't like. Tell you what, I'll go around and I'll pop those windows at the back and I'll take a look. Something's in that chute. I'll go and take a nose at the back, but probably can't pop the chute without being inundated by ingots now.
Oxygen low. Oxygen.
I mean, I could switch the stacker off.
You kind of have to do it, I think, because I'm going to open it and get 5, probably about 10 items through, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's better than getting everything through.
The sorter's off, anyway.
Alright. Whoa! Thanks, DJ. You can say goodbye to my advanced tablet, by the way.
Oh god, again.
Yep. It's over here somewhere. I just don't know where it landed because it hit a building as it was being flung. I have no idea where it landed, this one.
We need a tracking tablet to track the other tablets.
Be nice if you could actually try the tablets with it. I have no idea. He's gone forever. Oh well. Let's go and get the app finished done. Where was I? Where's the app finished gone now anyway? We've been playing around for so long, I don't know where it was. Over here. Alright. Let's see. Crowbar. Window 1. Window 2. Oops, need that one. Let's remove all these windows if we're not going to be using them anymore. There we go. Alright. Pop that there, pop that there. Oop. Right, I mean, ish. I need to pop that bottom one off and see what's in there, don't we? Wrench. Nothing in there. It's empty.
Pressure critical. Oxygen
And so's the feed line.
critical.
So it's actually out. That's why it's not done it.
Okay.
So the
Lining.
literally the reason it it stopped wasn't because it was broken like we both thought it was, because it's been played up at this one. It was just because it's actually actually out of material.
Do you want to replace those one of those inputs with window?
I would. I don't have the chutes to do it. If you can put me 1, 2, 3, 4 chutes through the glass, I can remove them and put them in. They put them in a place I can't get to very easily though. To be fair.
Oh, okay.
No, I get that. Just go on.
From there or?
The same place. I can grab them from the same place.
Okay.
There. And that one. Yep. And that one. And one more. Alright. So if I remove that one and that one. Thank you, DJ. Window. Do 2 on each one that we can see.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. I might get an angle on one, not the other. So window there and window there. All right. That gives us a bit more visibility on the machines.
Right, so I'm about to switch the sorter on.
I don't think anything's going to come through, honestly. I think the system's drive can get these more materials from the silo. Right, we'll go turn the silo back on.
Yep.
And I'll leave it running this time around unless we need to turn it off for any reason. Just let me know and I'll come up. I'm already out here, so just let me know and I'll turn it off when needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna find that now. It's night time anyway. There we go. Looks like we got copper and iron, and I'm not sure what that one is actually there. What's that?
Be lead.
No, it could be lead. Yeah, it could be lead.
Currently processing lead and copper.
Yeah, I'm about what's in the window I can see. Right, gotta go, get it going. But yeah, alright, DJ. See you later. You downstairs in the apprentice room.
Oh.
There we go. Both feet are working fine.
Yeah.
Can you vent that tank for us, please? Above your head. Might as well. If we're not going to be filling it anymore, we might as well vent it out entirely.
Look, Matt, I've got pressure.
All 3 of those tiles are named, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That one's boring. It's called center gas processing.
Yeah.
Look at my stats. That tank is now empty.
Excellent. I won't remove it unless we're going to do anything in the area, but at least we know it's ready to be moved if needed.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll leave those 2 running. And in a couple of years' time, we'll start processing ice. Let's see, what are we at? On the we have 545 more units of material to come through. And it's finally backed up to the 530 when it backed up to the silo. Because now the silo and the sorter speeds have been backed up because of the arc furnace speeds.
Yeah.
Hey, Milos, how you doing? Do 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 do. That room is entirely vacuum. Well, not vacuum. It's that mode now.
Yeah.
And I'm watching the temperature go from minus 26 to plus 16, and then back down to minus 26 and plus 16. Every time the arc furnace is out, put a bit of gas. It jumps the temperature up. I'm doing good, thank you. Milos, I'm doing good. All right. Can I move the big batteries without everything falling apart? Probably not, right?
Well, you could probably move one of the big batteries.
What I was thinking is, do I fix this gap between the batteries that's a mismatch between the two sides or not? Or do I leave it alone?
I'll leave it. No one ever goes in there.
Leave it alone, so says the captain. Okay, oh, okay. Farm is clear, we did that not long ago. Oxygen place, let's check the filters. 50 and 0. CO2 needs dealing with. O2 is okay. Volatiles needs dealing with.
Light on.
Nitrogen needs dealing with. And pollutants are okay. Okay, so it's got 3 filters to replace. Do 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 do. So let's chuck these 3 in the machine. Do 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 do. Filter. Mediums. Nitrogen. Go. Boo-da-boo-da-boo.
It looks and sounds like the whole thing's working.
Yay! No, one medium nitrogen filter. What's my actual personal filters like anyway? I can't remember. Not even suiting them. Also can't see them. Never mind. Forget about it. I pressed number 3 to find out, and turned out I'm not wearing the suit, so I can't tell. Filter, and it was a medium CO2 filter. And the last one was a volatile filter.
Hydration critical.
Hydration! Critical, in case you were wondering. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. So we place these 3 filters on the shelf, and then that's that part done. So what's the next project, do you think?
Question. I don't know.
Alright. Well, Operation New Advanced Tablet would be a good one too.
I'll find the old one.
Well, I was at the arc furnaces, and I was facing roughly this airlock when I was jetpacking over, so it's over that way somewhere.
Oh dear.
I did look around, I couldn't see it myself. But they can go quite far. Now the sun's finally coming up, might have to take a proper look. Don't cycle the airlock coming in.
Oh, you said that after.
Well, I'll leave you to it. You have fun.
I've got 2 backpacks on me.
Why?
One's my indoor backpack. We made with Mrs. Advanced Tablet. Just sat there on the table. I think you will if you throw it.
I haven't thrown any of them. Grumble, on the other hand. So there's a lever up here next to the vending machine upstairs. What's this lever for? I know it says bypass, but it's open, so I'm just curious.
Yeah, so it's open. When it closes, it bypasses the stacking, so it feeds it straight into the other vending machine.
Okay, so given it's open now, that means it's not sucking anymore.
No, it should be stacking at the moment, and then when you...
Alright, so...
I've got the logic the wrong way around on the chip. But,
okay, so
just...
open means it's stacking, closed means it's not stacking.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should have the materials to make another advanced tablet. By the way.
Do-do-do-do, boom, boom. Do-do-do-do, dum, dum. I wish there was something we could do with the uranium just to get rid of it, rather than throw it outside, because I don't think it actually decays outside.
Can we sell it?
Yeah, but it's fiddly. So I wish there was something we could do with, like,
Yeah.
actually just like automate like a grinder or something, just get rid of it. I mean, the other option would be to automate a delivery straight to the vending machine, but that's just another bunch of chutes to get down to that for just for that one material.
Yeah. And they don't stack as well as ingots do.
Yep. Because it's not all, or only stack up to 50.
Yeah.
All right. So they're happily processing away.
Tell you what, Pete, if you want a new advanced tablet, just make it.
Couldn't find it, could you?
No.
I have no idea where they got that. That jump throw is way too powerful for the actual reality of it.
Yeah.
I'm cycling, sorry. I just cycled just as you approached, so it's coming to go from the other side for you. If you want it, there's a uniform there. If you don't want it, fine. I made the marine uniform because I say it looks nicer, I think. It's the short sleeves, like a t-shirt, basically. Makes it. I think it looks better for what it does. All right.
Belt with it. It's got a mining belt with it.
Yeah, technically, I didn't take myself out of it. I just wanted to see if you wanted the thing first before I smelted it all. Because basically, I usually keep my. I usually keep my things in the belt. I haven't actually taken them out yet.
Yeah. There's also a floppy disk in here.
Yeah.
And a credit card.
Yep. I say I haven't taken anything out of it yet, and see if you wanted the uniform or not first.
Nah, I don't want it, to be honest.
Fair.
Thank you, though. There's nothing special about it. You can have 2 access cards, that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really do anything other than that, really. It's just a visual, that's all it is.
Yeah. I do quite like the orange jumpsuit.
Where do you make the tablets? I don't see them in this list, unless I'm just looking over them.
Electronic machine.
Why is it not with all the other tools? Seriously.
I have no idea.
Why is it not with the other tools? It's literally the job of the other tools. Machine is to make tools. So you stole the credit card though.
No, I put it in the cupboard. No, my credit card's got 11,000 on it.
I have no idea what mine's got. 8,000.
That one had 8,000.
Yeah. And the data disk goes in there. Yeah, I found if I put the mining belt and the data disk into the uniform, then the likelihood of me not having a mining belt or a credit card when I need one is, or a data card, not when I need one, is low. And also they never get in the way because I never use those slots for anything else. Okay. Hey, wifey, how you doing? What we should do next time is decide if we're going to do the research version or not. Research mode.
Sounds difficult.
Well, you build a research machine, and you have these research capsules, and you basically say, I want to research this material, and then it says, okay, well, supply me with X number of blue, green, red, and yellow research modules, which cost iron and other materials to make. And then when you've supplied it with enough, it gives you the technology to build that thing. It's not difficult, it's just, I'd say, a progression to get to something. You don't just have access to all of the tech. Basically, you've got to actually spend on and make a choice what you want to use.
Yeah.
It's going very well, thank you, wifey. It's going very well.
We've prevented a base explosion.
We did. Advanced tablet. Give that 15 minutes or so to get the materials in that it needs. Hey, I have returned. Talking to my aunt and cousin and found out the whole southeast cut off from the pipeline from Tornado to mine state to Maryland and Mississippi. That's a big ass area. So, cause I heard that Biden had mobilized the trucks and relaxed the restrictions on them overtime, so they could drive trucks between the north and the south to transport oil. But even with overtime, the trucks aren't going to be able to keep up with what the pipeline could deliver. Okay. You know how much I want to find out how much is left in that machine, but I don't actually want to go out there and die, and I can't bother to go all the way down there to my spacesuit.
I'll go and have a look. I'm out here already.
I could do something really stupid. That's an option.
478. So it's finished processing from the rocket. The rocket's not outputting anymore.
Critical.
Yeah.
Pressure critical.
Hi.
Hi.
So how about the 400 and what?
478.
Okay, so we cut through probably, I don't remember what it was before, it was out of 600 into it.
600 total. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've cut through about 40 something since we've got everything up and running fully. I think it was like 520 something like that, maybe.
I thought it was full because there was still.
No, I mean,
waiting on the
I'm not about since we turned it on fully. When we turned it on as a test run, I pumped a whole bunch through.
Oh yeah.
But you can see how fast it's moving. Look at the gaps at the window ones. Look how fast it's moving. It's so fast. It's like car wheels going backwards on motorway.
Yeah. It's a blur.
Hey, Cap, do you want to try something very, very interesting? You can try removing one of these plastic sheets and see if it has a high pressure in there.
Why not?
I would do it on the inside, but that would probably introduce something to the atmosphere if it is.
No airflow.
Yay!
Well, a
Minimal.
little bit of airflow, but minimal.
That would have been day and night different pressure difference, most likely.
Ooh, we're down to 476 now.
Woohoo! I don't know what level we actually get to processing the ices yet. All right. Do. Whoop. Well, your waste system's working fine.
Yeah, just chuck it out into the.
One of the things we could do is place a vent system in the airlock over here that just goes out to the vending machine. We just stuck anything in there, we'd have to go for the airlock then.
Yeah.
Don't have to be automatic. We just stick an inlet over there. I'll make some chutes and start running it out. Vent. Nope, not vent. Shoot. That needs iron for that.
Light on.
But yeah, small little inlet in that room. Little tiny route out there just to put stuff into the vending machine. That'll work quite nicely. I need a console. Ooh, one advanced tablet coming up. Atmo analyzer. One Atmo analyzer coming up. And network analyzer. Done. Right.
What call just came through?
You need them shoots there, by the way.
Shoots.
Yep.
All the rest I had was on the floor just by here.
There were 4 left. I grabbed them.
Yeah.
Right. So let's put that in my tool belt and leave it turned off. Need a battery for it. There we go. Right, that's away and hidden now. Wow, that gold looks 3D on the screen now. Yeah, there's some good job with the actual with the pictures and the on the screens. I like the R's and stuff. Right, I came here to do something particular. I also make something in here. What was it? Maybe some more shoots. Well, I'm here to figure out what I was going to do here. Console, right? Do we have a console? A spare? We do. I just need the one. Do we have the graph display? We do. Okay.
See the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do we have a piece of glass? We do have a piece of glass. Okay. Cables, yep. Okay, I think we have everything I need for that. Let's turn it off for a second while I run over here. Can I put this on this wall somewhere? Is the question. I need my tools. Put that there. Oop. Ignore that, it's fine. It's supposed to be there. I like how I just say it's supposed to be there and you just accept it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, that ain't gonna do anything. We'll find a better place for this console. I thought over here would work fine.
It's gonna go quite badly, I reckon.
What's gonna go badly?
Light on.
I'm gonna pop one of these input chutes to the furnaces.
The input chutes. What? You put a new furnace in or something?
No, one of these chutes is a lot shorter than the other one, so I'm just gonna reroute it.
Okay. also have my headset on while talking to my aunt and heard you recycle the O2 filter. I did. And I did three of the filters as well, where I think. Right, need some orange cable that's not going to break everything when I disconnect it. That one there will do perfectly. By that one there, I mean, I don't know if it'll break everything when I do it, but I need the cable, so. Fine, done. Don't worry about it. Put that there. Alright, that's almost perfect now. Just need to put that there. Just need to pop that in. There we go. Alright. Now I need you to find the transformer. No, okay. Not the transformer. That just reads a solid power drawing. I doubt you're using the entire 5,000 watts, aren't you? Okay. Not the transformer we want on there. We're doing multiple things. Does it work?
Oh,
Hi.
hi. That sounded like a storm warning. $600.
I have no idea what that's reading.
A lot.
Well, I connected it to the transformer, thinking, oh, it'll read the power from the transformer, and it reads the setting on the transformer, but not the actual usage, making it useless.
You need a power meter then.
I think. Well, the problem is there isn't a power meter. That is the graph meter's the only one.
Can't you take it from the oh, what is it?
It would need a logic
Cable
circuit.
analyzer.
It would need a logic circuit for that, I bet.
Okay.
I could try cable analyzer. I haven't actually tried a cable analyzer on that. Let's go have a look. We got one in stock maybe as well. We do not. I'll make one. And make more chutes, please. While we're here, do copper, silicon, and iron. What? If you're trying to put the uranium away, the game's got a better idea for you. Why did gold get filtered out, by the way? Any idea?
Gold?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's an ore, so the ore must have
Got through somehow.
got through somehow.
Just waiting for the copper. Come on, copper. It's not in the machine again, is it? No. Copper, 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 copper. I think copper got stuck in the system again.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, here's a weird one for you. The stacker that does all the items, so when we produce something, isn't actually ejecting anymore by itself.
I may have accidentally bound something to that before, while processing.
Fair. Because when I had a load of chutes set up, and when I ejected the chutes by hand, it then decided to then start stacking more chutes behind it. Yep, copper's definitely stuck somewhere else. Storm warning, 442 seconds away. Right, grab my suit, head outside, and see if I can get this
Pressure critical.
this bit done
Temperature
before I have to come back and get my shoots. Although I think 2031 shoot should be enough, right?
A stack of silicon here. There's a stack of silicon in the roof for some reason.
Did you break up on one of the slots at some point?
I must have done.
Junction. I go that way. I rotate that 90 degrees. That'll do. Put me a junction there. And then I can't put a junction there because that power cable. Forget that, no junction there. No junction for you. Alright. The chutes.
Copper's arrived, by the way.
Thank you. Can you make me one cable analyzer earlier if you're there, please?
Yep.
Right, give me a chute bin. I think the bin's the best option here, right? You don't have to worry about over stuff too much. There's power cable there, so I can put that there.
Why don't you cable analyzer?
If you want to wire it up, you can do. I just want to see if it'll connect that that power thing.
Okay, I'll just empty my pockets.
I was thinking about putting a power grid on the wall, or a graph on the wall, so we could see what rough power usage we were getting in that room, without having to put a full logic circuit in place to do the numerical display. Well, saying that, I set up a rapid system earlier for getting the power displays. We could set one up really quickly. But still require a data reader and a data writer, that's all it would need. But it would only give you the large version of it, which is basically the all the furnaces together, not just that arc furnace room.
Yeah.
Because what I did, I made sure that every network had access to the every large grid network had access to the battery's data. But the that didn't really help if you want to get the side of the power for a single room. All right. Now, if I take that one out and put in there a junction. Junction there. I have 7 of these available. I'm going to put it there. Junction. Oh, nope. Thanks, DJ. I assume it's DJ. Luckily, I saw this one land.
Light on. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
How have we got before that storm hits, Cap?
Well, the alarm's not going off yet, so you're alright for 2 minutes at least.
Excellent, thank you.
2.5 minutes.
How long?
2.5 minutes.
Okay, thanks. Where would it be?
2-minute warning.
I hope I can get this task completed in time. I want to see if we can get this wired but I don't know if I have time to do it. Good thing he hasn't figured out the special command. That would be annoying if we figured that one out. Do 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 do. Okay. Need a junction there. There. And then a strip bit there. And then a corner bit there. And then I need a bin, shoot bin. Turn the light off because I can see better. That way on. Right, that can go there. But the power cable needs to go there, it's annoyingly.
Light.
Might put on this side then. Yeah, that side's fine, but then I need the lever. Ugh! That's just being annoying now.
Pressure critical.
Okay, so we turn it around
Temperature low. Oxygen
that way
critical.
on.
Low pressure.
That way on. There. Yeah, I can put that there. The chutes should be able to get there now.
Light
To where they need to be. That
on.
turns off. That one can stay where it is. Probably don't have the chutes for this actually, thinking about it. Hopefully it will though. Straight one there. Corner one there. Yep, I didn't get out of time. I had too many distractions. That one can go there. There we go. That shoots all that into there. That means you will work once I've wired you in. So wire. One, two, three, four. I need more wire basically. But I'm hearing it. That one there, put that there, close that down. It's in the list. Yeah, but DJ has to actually, you know, pay attention to this, right? You can't do that, you know that. Cables, need more cables. You made the analyzer, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm working on it now.
Oh, okay. Cable coil. Do 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 do. hear a drill. It doesn't sound good. You could put the analyzer up here if you want me to, you know. Just goes on the cable. Right, I'm can't go. Should be able to pull that now and get 29 cable. Can you grab them, please? Thank you. Right, are you a light or a heavy cable on that side? It's the question here. Light cable. Perfect. What colour cable are you, though? You're a heavy cable. Damn you! Tricking me to thinking you're a light cable. Heavy cable. Storm's over. Okay. Heavy cable. Need the crowbar back. Oops. That should be there. Crowbar. Wire cutters. And cut that cable there. Ooh, gonna be awkward today. Yeah, cycle the airlock. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Need the crowbar again. Then the wire cutters. Now. So you're trying, you know. Heavy cable straight, cut that. Drop them onto there.
There you go, it's done.
Thank you.
Display.
Right, that's one done. Can I get that cable? Oops, I need the wire cutters on me. Get the white cable in there. Connect that. And then the one over here is a light cable variant.
Light on.
That one. There. I need that to go corner down, straight there, bend there, straight there, straight there, there. Turn that on, and that's ready to bend into there if needed. Perfect. And then on the inside, we have all the things. Right, so I can go back on there. Turn that on. There we go. Alright. You can now successfully vend to the vending machine from inside the elevator to go outside now.
Oh.
Do, 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 do. Right, number 4, let me get rid of some of this junk. Da, 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 da.
Light on.
Do, 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 do. Spare water pipe. Heavy cables. Right. Do 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 do. Cobalt. Lots and lots of cobalt. Anything else needs to go into the vending machine? We can keep some cobalt in the stock, won't we? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. How's the iPad? No idea, never found it. Never found it. It's out there somewhere in the universe. I think it hit the top of that hill and then the storm came and blew it away, so I have no idea where it is. Less and less every day, DJ. Less and less every day. Okay. Power's good. Random bit of uranium on the floor. Somewhere over there, but indeed, it is now anyway. It's probably way, way away now. That's all done, that's all done, that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. We have some reagent here. Da, 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 da. Right, you're done. Actually, do we ever make any smart connectors for people? Canisters?
I think we gave that to DJ, and I don't think he's done it. Because I haven't
Fair.
done it.
In that case, I will get some queued up. Might as well have them. They're actually quite cheap as well. Copper, steel, and silicon.
Yeah.
But still more than everyone else. I'll take it. Let's see. Where's the camera? That one there. Hey DJ, remember this one? Food. Hey, let's make a few. Let's see, we want an oxygen one, a waste one. Probably don't need the waste one really, do we? Just an oxygen one and a jetpack one each.
Yeah.
Hydration critical.
Don't forget the chips, DJ. Don't forget there were chips for that. And then 2 more, because that's 2 for me, 2 for you, and then 2 more for the actual machine itself. Can I get a smart canister for water so I don't run out every 5 seconds as well? I love how they get stacked in these chutes, by the way. They stick out the side because of the stacking system. It looks like missile racks on a submarine. Torpedo racks.
Yeah. I think all that needs to happen is you need to just deconstruct that stacker and put it back in. Set the stack value again.
Whoop. That one's trying to murder me. Oh. I'm sure there was one that shot at my head and missed. I don't see. I think you're all 6 anyway. I need hydration because it's critical right now, apparently. 17% hydration. So I had pizza for dinner, chips for dinner stuff. Okay, exactly. See? Whee! You're having fun.
And
At some point, you're going to get so fed up, you're going to shoot from there to that to machine I place over there.
yeah, I'll do it in this corridor as well.
Just make us jump over every time. Put a ladder either side of the chute so we climb over. Okay, so I've got these. I need paints for the colour scheme. Now, oxygen was white, wasn't it? Then the nitrogen was blue, if I remember correctly.
White is for oxygen, and then for suit nitrogen it's green.
Suit nitrogen's green.
Yes.
One nitrogen was blue. Right, green paint for there.
The base is blue.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why we didn't change it, but we didn't change it.
Pointing everyone to doing it. Right, grab my suit because I'm going to need my tank out of my suit as well to change it out. I'm going to put the helmet with me.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
I mean, we can change them now if we're going to change colour to blue or something.
Yeah.
So we'll put the green back because nobody likes greens. Get the spray paint blue. I don't know if 4% is going to be enough. And we don't apparently have a white, so I need to make a white spray paint can. Oh, not the wrong machine, that's why. Pull. I'm sure this machine here made it, didn't it? I thought it was the autolave that made paints.
No, it's the tool machine.
Well, I know that does it as well, but I thought there was a version of it in the thing.
Do another. Oh, look, our call. So we're running short on that.
Just gotta wait for the paint cans. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, make me
Plus
one
side.
white paint can. And the blue is very low, so I'll make a blue as well.
On the plus side, we seem to be making quite a bit of progress.
Yay! There's a reagent mix of 1 will be entirely useless.
Go back to it, it'll disappear. Yeah, we've got down to 350 in the silo now.
Yay! Progress definitely been made there. Definitely getting some progress there. Alright, I'm gonna go paint these cans and then fill them up.
You paint a spray can with a different colour to change the colour of the spray.
Ooh, I don't know. Find out. I have different colours on me. There's a green canister in the cupboard upstairs. Most canisters we're going to get rid of or just ignore. So probably need to recycle a lot of those canisters. The ones we've got now are these ones. So 3 canisters. There we go. Those 3 are going to be blue. Damn it. Paint that one blue. Paint that one blue. And paint that one blue. And then those 3 will be white. Then drop the blue paint can, and it won't let me paint it. They thought of that. You got me. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I caught the canister earlier. Alright, so let's go and get these tanks pressured up. I don't need my suit, or no, I do need to put my ocean tank back in my suit when I've done it. Okay, so first one, that's the oxygen one. That comes out, and the smart one goes in. Right, so do the same with the nitrogen tank. There we go. And then over here, we can just drop these into the waste tank system to drain them. Now these canisters aren't going to be anywhere near full because we can't set the pressure to them to be full tanks just yet until we get mates moved over as well. Don't we come in dropping his O2 tank and then blowing the base up. It's a very meta thing to do, so.
See hydrogen in the atmosphere now.
How much?
You know how much there is though.
Stop that one. Put that one there because I'm an idiot.
0.8 of a centimole now of hydrogen.
Do it. Blow it up. And that one is charged, so with my jetpack there, so I can swap that there.
Jetpack critical.
Swap that one over. Okay. I need that one to be drained entirely. I put that one in there. I should drain that one off. That one should drain that one off. A4, not quite all the way down. Need my tablet. And it's dropping, but not quite down there yet. So let it be a process first. So we've got that 89. Yes, we've got to drain these few ones off and they'll be ready. It drains them so slowly. So slowly. Did you tell it? No, but if you notice, I've got my cursor. So I'm looking at stuff, and if I'm looking at stuff with my cursor, that means the if I move my mouse around, nothing. If I let go of that, move my mouse around and I move around. So because I was doing stuff over here, your command of yeet, which I knew you were going to do with my tablet anyway, which is kind of why I was looking at these stuff over here. kind of doesn't do anything. Basically, you got denied. Because these all need to be dropped into then drained off at 3PA. That one's empty. That's good. Put that one in there. Empty that one off. I mean, I didn't do it purposely. I was actually working on stuff over here. You just happened to choose a really bad time to try to throw my tablet out the window again. Where are the mods around here? Oh, wait. I have a feeling that we should definitely make the command a bit enable command. That would definitely slow DJ down.
Yes.
I have a 0 bit, so exactly. It needs to be 1 bit then, doesn't it? So you can't do anything. Drains this so slowly. Come on, 20 PA. I don't get rid of the O2s in this tank. RJ, Raven, and Toad, though will fight. That is true, but RJ doesn't really turn up for Stationeers. Toad is being, let's go with medically incapacitated for the last few weeks. And Raven doesn't troll that much. Raven likes to do little bits, not the big ones. I see that bit leaderboard. Peter is bailing. What? Bailing? But that's all in drain now, isn't it? Time to change him to 1/5. I mean, you can try. Still working on stuff. Besides, every time before my tablet, yeah, it gets a little bit annoying after a while. But it's only Captain Corsic cries about it. Because it's like, oh my god, not again, I can build another one. I've had like 5 iPads, well, you can come out of tablets, and Capsule had to replace all but one of them. Okay, that's all the canisters empty. So put the waste one back in, because the waste one's just the waste one. This one here is at 4.55 megapascals on the oxygen side of things. So swap that out for that one. Perfect. And then the one over here is at 2.38 on that. So I can drop that one in there. I think the nitrogen ones might need a tweak to their pressure regulator. I'm not sure if they're pressurizing it fully.
I think it was turned down because we were struggling with nitrogen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might just need to go into the roof and tweak that one. That would be that one there, and it's set to 6,500. So why is it like 2 megapascals instead of 6,000? We have 3.9 in stock. It's turned on. Saying that, let's double check that was the right dial, because 2 dials side by side. Yeah, 4,000 set to 6,000, so maybe it just takes time to pressurize them, just very slow doing it.
Yeah.
Right, let's make this collection of canisters. There we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Right, where are you, Cap? Where are you hiding?
Okay. Literally, you just walked past me.
Are you in production? Oh, you're there.
I'm here.
Alright, you have 1 oxygen tank and 1... I haven't named them, just they're only coloured, so if you want to name them, just you have to do that.
Okay. Okay. That one had a fit.
They do like to have a little bit of a freak out when you put them down somewhere. Right. So they're going quite strong right now, these apprentices. Alright, let's go outside and have a nosy at this thing, see how far. I see ice is already passing into the system. That's good. Alright, let's have a look. 315. Putting through them quite nicely now.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure.
All right. Right, so that's the smart canisters to deal with. It annoys me a little bit that there's liquid canisters smart, but there's no liquid bottle smart, like a high density drinking bottle. You're like the normal bottle's like 500 ml, but the high density one's like a litre. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Cryotube. Cryotube. The exact operation of the long sleep cryotube remains a commercial secret, with Norsec merely licensing the design. Able to regenerate organ damage when supplied with power and an atmosphere, the long sleep is a minor miracle of modern medical technology. So it's a bed apparently, because it's classed as a slot bed, and it heals you from organ damage and stuff. Cool. So you can create a cryotube that heals people if you take damage.
Oh.
I feel that the tablets also do that really well. Saving. More to you too. And save done. Okay, what do we have in here? This is the outer furnace, the spare furnace. That's all clear. We're getting a nice supply of uranium over here. Alright, so what are the batteries doing? It's now daytime. It's probably not that far away from sunset. And we are in net positive on power, basically, on that one. That one's going up as well. And that one's definitely going up, and this one should be going up as well. Yep. So we're on net positive power right now, but two of the battery banks are down a little bit. So these looking good. We just need to every so often either have a storm or trucks up into the generator to top them up, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, there should be some ingots up here for me to grab. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And that one reagent can go into the system again. Beep 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 beep. Wait, what is that ore outside the base? The ore outside the base, anywhere particular? Or outside the base. I was over here at the time, so
Probably the iron that's next to the hallways.
I came this way. That there? Coming from the power bank. Oh, from the power bank. Okay, power bank, power bank, power bank. Stand in the power bank first of all. Power bank, power bank. Oh, there's been an angle with some orbits, but I don't know how. I don't see any ores. Whereabouts? Because I know there's iron deposit there. I know there's some ores nearby that keep lighting up when I go past them, but they're actually take me far away. For some loot outside. Oh, okay. I'll take a look in a moment. I didn't see anything loose, but it's entirely possible with stuff. It does get blown around sometimes when we dig into certain areas. Yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing I would worry about anyway. Alright, so. We have a whole bunch of materials now. I was looking down this Cryotube, so let's have a look. Cryotube shoots atmospherics and all that kind of stuff. What haven't we built yet? Do 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 do. Scanner, regulators, radiators, all this stuff we've done a few times already. And then the filters. Okay, so not opening that machine new. How about this machine? Whoop. Okay. We haven't made a paint mixer, but we haven't had any flowers to make paint with, so it's not really worth doing. Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna paint mods. Big fridge, glow lights, grow lights. So if you want to do growing in the dark, you can do. Rover Mac 2 would be nice, but they don't actually have that as a available option. Even then, it's still just about as a Mac 1, but just in case. Auto miner, digging that hole straight down. Breathe capsules, ship display. Let's look at what the ship display does in a minute. Rocket stuff, battery chargers. I think we built most, if not everything. Okay. Yeah, I think we've pretty much built everything now in that machine.
Well,
Which means the next big task is to build the what's a crate Mark II? Is it bigger than a crate?
right. I don't know what it does. It might be high temperature crate, probably.
Probably. Turbine generator. Turbine generator, not something we need. It's just a turbine generator requires you to have a large amount of hot gas, and really that's not something we can produce here. I believe we need to run a gas generator or something like that through it. And those are picky as hell to try and make. They need to be above a certain atmospheric pressure to start, but they can't go above a certain number, otherwise they won't work. And they can't go below or above a certain temperature range. But they also generate a lot of heat, so you've got to vent them, but not vent them too fast, and cool them, but not cool them too much. It's just easy to put a solid generator in there on a little logic script, some solar panels. Crate Mark II. Let's see what the Crate Mark II says. A more heavily reinforced version of the iconic dynamic crate. The Crate Mark II is resistant to incredibly high pressure and temperatures. Short of disposing of it in black hole, the Mark II is about as safe as luggage gets. So it has 9 slots. What do the actual crate then have? Also has 9 slots. Huh. Interesting though. Do these have data ports on them? Give me a cable. I don't have any cables on me. Give me a cable. Does it have a data port on it?
I understand why it would have a data port.
No, but it's got slots, so I'm kind of curious if those slots are data-driven ports. So for the not for the crates themselves, but for those crate mounts.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it though. None of the points are lighting up. Would have been kind of interesting though to be able to put a crate on a stand and then have a display that displays like all 9 different entry points.
Yeah.
You can't see the benefit of it, but it'd be interesting. Ooh, hello, Cole. All right. Hi there.
Hi.
Kit signs, sorters, stackers, stairs, tool manufacturing. Yep, we are basically done on all production. But the only thing left to do now is to build a new rocket, and that rocket is to carry us to a new world. Now, what kind of rocket are you all built? So we've already got one rocket, and I'll show you that rocket. Let me go get my spacesuit on so I can fly around outside and show it, because it's kind of cute.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
So we need to figure out what we're going to take with us, Cap, for a mission to another world, and we also need to decide if that world's going to be a hot world or a cold world. Okay, Raven, this is our rocket. So we have a standard issue rocket engine on the bottom here, and it is on a launch pad, obviously. Above that we have the fuel tank. Above that we have the drill that actually mines all the ores, and a cargo container that holds the ores that it mines. Above that we have an ice miner, which mined up all gases and all the different ices, and then both of those two fill that container. And then above that we have the automated command module, and its job is to, the little circuit board there if you want to put one in there, but its job is to fly the rocket up into space and command it when to come back. All that so basically it comes in when it lands. When it lands, first thing that happens is that fuel goes into the appropriate fuel pipes, power goes into the power points, the cargo container starts to unload, go through that, shoots off into the silo, and the silo then starts to provide us with amazing amounts of resources. We're down to 204 on the resources, and a lot of them seem to be ice now coming through the system, which is good. And then we have the buttons and everything to launch it. So we need another rocket, and the new rocket will be rocket engine, fuel tank, and then there'll be cargo bays that can hold, each cargo bay can hold 2 crates. There'll be some of those, and then on top of it there'll be a capsule, but not an automated capsule, an actual person capsule. We'll have a logic circuit that lets us set the world. We get into the rocket and we launch the rocket, and we then spawn on that new world with the parts of the rocket behind it, sort of landed behind us, and so whatever resources we take with us in the rocket we get to keep. What I think is cool about this game, the way it does this, is once we launch the rocket and fly to, let's say, Venus or Europa, if we get to the point in that world where we build another rocket, we can come back to Mars, and the rocket won't land here, but the rocket will spawn us sort of over in our spawn point, with our existing base sat right there to help us. So we can always come back to this base later on when the time comes to need resources, or maybe an update, and we want to update the base. There we go. So right now we have a cargo mining rocket, and we're going to need to build a crewed rocket next. What I don't know is there a limit to the number of cargo modules we can take with us? But that being said, we do need to have the rest of the rocket built. So what do we got? Right now we have nothing but the command module. So we need fuel tank and a rocket engine. Let's get them started. Rocket, and we're going to need on this one a we've got rocket command. We need the rocket engine, and I don't think we have all this material, but this will give us an idea of what we're short on. Then I get to go make some very advanced alloys with all the new minerals we've been picking up. Hi.
Hi.
So, Cap, for the next world we do, assuming you want to get involved in the next world as well. There'll be a gap between the saves, so there'll be maybe a month of not playing.
Yeah.
Playing something else, maybe some Space Engineers or Minecraft or whatever people want to play. People have suggested both of those games so far. for a month or two, just a bit of downtime so we don't end up playing this game way too much and then getting burnt out on it.
Yeah.
So if you're still wanting to play them, would you prefer a hot world or a cold world? I know Meta is wanting to go to Europa, which is a cold world. But given that you're here a lot more than he is, I want the equal opinion from both of you. I don't want to just go, Meta wants this, let's do this one. I want to make sure that everyone's got their view on it.
To be honest, I am fine with either. Because I haven't done either, so...
Yep. Well, the idea is you want to go to... Why would there sparks coming from? You welding up there?
Shush.
I just saw sparks coming through the roof. It's like really weird. It's not a matter of not doing them all. I want to go through all the worlds eventually. But I know the ice world basically is like Mars. It's got storms. It's got it's got pretty much everything Mars has got, except the temperature outside is like -70 constantly. It never goes up, and then I think maybe even colder, maybe -200. I'm not sure. It's always like super cold. So the challenge there is basically batteries, because the extreme cold means that your batteries, if you're outside, drain faster.
Yeah.
1 second, I need a rocket fuel tank. Just so it doesn't make two of these engines. So yeah, so we can go to, say, Europa, which is a super cold ice moon, and build a new base with a new idea, new styles, everything else. And just
Not
as
as big.
maybe just as big, you don't know. But definitely different. Maybe not so many corridors, so that kind of thing. Maybe make it more vertical than this one is. Whatever we decide to do on that version. I don't want to do the same kind of build, so I'd like to have a bit of variety in it. Yeah. But if we do Europa, that's a super cold world, and the biggest challenge there is going to be basically going out in the night time, going out in the dark or whatever, and your batteries and your suit's going to be using a lot of battery power for thermals.
Yeah.
If you do the hot world, then your biggest problem there is your battery is going to be used for thermals, but also your oxygen supply is going to get burnt through because it's constantly putting cold O2 from your tank into your suit, thus dumping a lot of good O2 into your waste tank. Now my view is we can do it in the progression. Do the cold one first and then do the hot one later.
Yeah. I agree with you there. I think probably cold one first. This cold one's probably going to be the easier one, especially if we're starting from here, because we've got nuclear batteries already.
Yeah, so that's the other thing. We can either start from here to get us a progression, which I like the idea of. I love that idea. Or we go and start it as a fresh save, which means we can't come back here at any point, but we also don't get to start with OP stuff. So that's a decision on how we want to start the next world.
Well, I'm happy to go for a cold world. I would like to see them travelling, to be honest, between worlds. Whether there is anything or whether we just appear there.
I have seen it by watching a stream that did it. That's how I know that you can actually travel.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a cable, I'm guessing.
There, yes.
Okay. You know the good news?
Now, yeah.
You know the good news or the bad news?
What's the good news? Bad news.
I was about 75% on a really slow build of a rocket engine, and the power cut disrupts the power supply to the machines.
Sorry. Not intentional.
Rocket engine. Make the rocket engine. It was 71% according to that before I hit the button.
Oh, dear.
Don't worry about it. Don't waste any resources. Just time. Anyway, I wish the machines would recover, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the plan is then to go from here to, say, Europa. So Europa is a moon very much like Mars is a planet just cold all the time. There's the actual moon, which has no atmosphere at all. So all your resources, all your gases, all your liquids, everything has to come from mined resources. So capturing gases is more important than for here. For the longest time, we just had a an active vent pulling in material and having like an O2 filter that just scrubs the O2 out. You can't do that on the moon because there's no actual air. I don't know what the atmosphere is like on Europa. I think it's an oxygen-rich environment. So when you warm, if you bring atmo air in and you warm it up, it's O2 rich. But I don't know what else is in there. Probably pollutants and stuff, I'm guessing. After the moon and Europa, you've got Venus, which is just a super hot world. Which is what I'm doing on the YouTube side of things. I'm just recording it and getting the batch done before I put it up there.
Yeah.
And then you've got the the one called Vulcan, which is a super hot world where basically nothing survives normal. You know that part where it says like these tools are designed for super hot environments?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Vulcan. I have no idea what it's like to use. I've never seen anyone play Vulcan because I think it's so hot people don't want to touch it. It's a newish world as well.
Yeah. Well, it's Venus, isn't it? But everything turned up to 11.
Exactly. By the way, have you seen the Mark II tape? It glows green.
Yes, I have seen that.
It's also ridiculously expensive, as it uses electrum to make it. $75% on the engine, don't go wire.
Try not to. I say when it comes to resources, we can always not overdo it ourselves. Just have a couple of nuclear batteries, a couple of things like that, and so we still have some challenge. But give ourselves a head start. Yeah.
Like for example, we could start with take a bunch of advanced alloys with us, so we can get off the ground immediately with some advanced alloys rather than having to rush a furnace. And we could even start with an advanced furnace in our inventory. So you could start. You could literally package the entire base up, all the really hard stuff to make stuff. Right, here we go. One rocket engine passing through the systems. Eventually, it will get here. Here it is. One modular rocket engine.
Can I switch something on now?
Yep, go for it. I don't think it will switch to some on because I think you splice the cable. Right, so we need more electrum and astrally, and hopefully we have that in the system and it's going to bend it to me. Okay, we don't have an electrum or astrally in the system. I can't make that yet. About another launch pad though. That needs Inconel. I believe we have that in, so let's just give it a few hours to let it come through. There's coal all over my floor down here. It's a right mess. Oh, Inconel? Sure we have Inconel. Oh, we have Invar. So on the yes, we have Invar, not Inconel. Okay, so I need to make Inconel, Envar, and Astrally. Alright. Game, what do I need for these things? Let's leave this glow alone, shall we? Right. Electrum. Gold and silver equal parts. Alright. Yoink on the lever. Gold and silver. Bend the gold. And one more. Vend the silver. Let's see how much we got of each. Put the lever back in case somebody wants to use it. Let's see, 72 silver. I feel we should have more than that. And 1 gram of gold. Seriously?
There's probably loads of gold in this machine. I've just not sorted it yet.
Right, I got more gold in here. It just said it had 1 in there and then another one that probably had something bigger. Right, I need silver if we have any silver. Oh, there's more silver there. Bend that. Right, what do we get? We got 124 grams of silver and 72 grams of silver. That is more like it on the numbers. 500 grams of gold and 1 gram of gold. Okay. 196. So if we set that, if that's 196 silver. So if I do 100 stack, where's my labeler? So 100 stack. And then took the gold in there and get 100 stack of gold as well. The thing hates me. Oh, yeah. Set that to 100 stack. 100. Confirm. Right. And then set it to the full 500 again. There we go, right. Put the gold back in the system. And then 96. There we go. Grab that and that. That will make the electrum. Oops. Paints. Put the paint back in the tubs. Alright, so we have the material for electrum. Well, what's Inconel require? Inconel. Gold, steel, and nickel. Kind of wish I hadn't put the gold back in the system now. I'll see that'll come down eventually. Steel and nickel. Steel and nickel. Oops, on nickel. Nickel. Bend the nickel. That nickel is a 50 gram stack.
I just pushed gold into the other vending machine.
Thank you. Nickel. You have some Inconel in there. Yeah, but not enough for what we need. Although actually saying that, why did Inconel not go through if we have it in there?
Reset button, maybe?
Yeah, I think something else got in the way. But no, Inconel's the only one missing, so let's reset button it, see what happens. One gram short of the Inconel requirement. Just in the off chance. Vending machine says no. Alright, so we need nickel. we out of steel? What do I have in here? 455 grams of steel in this machine here. Leave it alone for now. Let's go make the go make the material I already have available first. Off, and in you go. I'm back on again. Let it process and then get the temperatures and stuff set up. 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it, Peter? I think 1-to-1, wasn't it? Not Ganel, Electrum. What was a 1-to-1? I might be wrong, entirely possible. 0.5 to 0.5, yeah, it's a 1-to-1. Just the temperature and pressure, right? So temperature should be temperature is good, pressure is too high. So I'll bring that down to 2.4 megapascals. Oh, I haven't got the Inconel's ingredients yet. Right, that's the Electrum done. Electrum on the way. 100 stack. Right. Let's just pull that for now. Because I need the steel out of there anyway. We need to make more steel in the process as well. In fact, pull that lever. Let's make ourselves some a big batch of steel. Never have too much steel, can you? Right. Give me iron. Bend the iron. And as we already learned, you can't make too much steel in one go, can you, Captain?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. So the maximum I can make at a time is 250 because that makes a 500 stack of steel. Because I've got to be careful on the ratios. So it's not 250. Need to do the calculation in a second for the rough split. Okay. 478 iron, can't do that in one batch because that would definitely cause it to be greater than a 500 stack of steel at the outside. Which we learnt the easy way is not a good idea. Right, steel is 75% iron, 25% carbon. So if I set to 300 iron, that'd be 100 carbon, right? Okay, it's a 3 to 1. 3 to 1? Yes, 3 to 1. Alright, let's go make steel. Whoop. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. And off, and chuck in the carbon, yoink, and then the steel, yoink, and then the extra carbon, yoink. And that means I can turn that back on again straight away. Turn that dial back up though. Pressure needs to be 1 megapascal or above, so that's fine where we are. In fact, you know what, let's go a lot higher on the pressure because we will be using that pressure later on. Might as well get something now, right? And the temperatures needs to be 900 Kelvin or above. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that can come down since it's tanking our pressure right now. So, da, 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 da. So increase that up. 10k pressure will be fine. Do, 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 do. Almost finished processing that, and then just back to the last bit of carbon, and that should give us iron, steel. Perfect. Okay, now it's got the temperature and the pressure right. Temperature is a little bit too cold though right now. And there we go. Whole batch of steel on the way. Time to do something stupid.
Low pressure. Pressure critical.
61 remaining.
Oxygen critical.
Do, 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 do.
Cognition low. Low pressure.
We've almost gone through the entire rocket supply.
Rocket supply.
Yep, it's we're down to 61 units in the silo.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right, cobalt. And it's a random nickel made it through the system. And uranium. It's where we just send so much uranium stuff in the system. The cobalt. Don't need that much cobalt in the system, do we? There we go. Alright. So Pete and Cap, are you going to build a scavenge rocket? To be fair, I haven't thought about building a scavenge rocket. I mean, we could extend the current rocket. See, what we could do is we could make that current rocket much bigger and put gas mining and scavenger parts mining on it, and then have output to different silos. So the scavenger one would go maybe to a recycler, I'm guessing, and have the gas one go straight to the gas ram. That's actually not a bad idea. We could just extend that current rocket. Have a resource rocket and then our crew rocket separate. Ooh, okay, let's get an idea. 1 second. I haven't used this yet, so. Okay, there's a poll open. So vote which type of rocket we should build. You as well, Cap, if you want to have a say in this one. So if you do one of every type of rocket, it would be probably 4 rockets: one for ice, one for ingot ores, one for gases, and one for scrap. So it'd be 4 rockets, probably output into the same area because it'd be the same kind of processing process anyway. So that wouldn't make a problem there. And if it's if we go for 1 rocket to rule them all, that would be 1 rocket, just expanding that one basically to have all processing facilities on that 1 rocket. Looks like Wifey and Raven both saying 1 rocket for each type of material. Let's set this to a standard 100 unit. It'll make life a little bit easier for calculating stuff. Just a bit short on the nickel. Do we have more nickel? One, 2, 3, and then a 24 stack. Grab the 24 stack. That goes here as waste. Right, it gives us, we've got 300 nickel. Now, what was I making with nickel? Because they had something with nickel. It was Inconel, wasn't it? In Cornell. So I need steel and gold. So the steel should definitely be in here now because I made a big batch of it. One, 2, 3, perfect, and then extra. And ignore the runaway, it's fine. Alright, so it's 1 of that, 1 of that, and 1 of that. It's 1 of that, 1 of that, and 1 of that. That gives us a whole batch there. And then it's 0.5 gold. So it's basically 200 gold per stack. So we need a lot more gold if we have it in stock. Gold. Doopy. Same as Australia recipe. Is it? Just different temperature pressures, I'm guessing. 100, 100, and 100, and 100. Okay, so 4 100s there. So that will go there, and that one would go there. That one would go there, that one would go there. We just need 2 more to be able to make a third batch. Do we have any gold in here now? Many machine that might be open. Ooh, you're gold. And a lot of it. With the ratio. Right, so the gold is there. I've seen another 200 units. Then I've got enough to make that batch. Okay, so leave that alone for now. Just eject that one so it's ejected. That's the one that's short of the amount we need. Leave those 2 there for now. Let's go and get the first one. So let's do 200 Inconel and 100 Astrally. If that's the same recipe, then might as well get a bit of each done, right? Turn the switch off. One goes in. One goes in. Raven. Not the ingredients. Okay. You said 80-40 and it's the same, and I assumed you meant the same as in the same? Just the ratio. What, so like one's the ratio of different ingredients, so okay. Okay, turn that back on. This should make a 400 stack. So I can't do any bigger stacks than this because it will make a. It needs to be at least 500 or above. All right, and the pressures required. We are 23.5 megapascals requirement here. If Cap was able to talk, he would be screaming at me, going, "No, that's too much. Save now." 23.5. Temperature should be 600K, 200K, so temperatures are fine. So now we just go and do a very, very safe save and turn some pressures up. Do 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 do. Check if this god is connected. Here it is. Do, 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 do. So, Cap, are you still around?
I am still around, yes.
Right. What's your opinion on the poll that's in the live stream?
Well, who am I to go against the public?
All right. So 1 rocket for each ore type. That will extend the gameplay a little bit because it takes a while to make each one. Finish the poll. Boop. And there we go. Right. This thing's supposed to ignite itself, right? I'd have to stand there and press the button.
You don't have to press the button now. If it's up to a decent enough temperature, it will self-ignite.
Okay, it's 1100 Celsius, and I'm targeting a much higher pressure, so it has to turn itself off. I think the temperature was hit and it turned itself off. So let's turn the temperature allowance right up to 2000. It's the pressure I'm needing right now. Hey, Smudge. Actually, it is steel, cobalt, and copper. There we go. Alright, that's one done. Temperature, the pressure's a little bit lower than I'd like it, so I'm going to go pressure a little bit higher. Let's get these next lot of ingredients in there. Ooh, let's turn that off because we know it will start spitting stuff out, ingredient wise. Let me do this one. Hey, Smudgy. But as soon as I can see a second material in there, I can turn it back on again. And that means, while we're waiting for that to do its job, we can switch to Smudge Cam. Smudge Cam. Hi, Smudge. Hello, beautiful. How are you doing? Yes. Whoop. 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 Get off your head. There we go. Hi. You're glowing white tonight as well. Hey. You see his ear? Up here. His ear in some mud and it's been muddy ever since. Like 3 days now. He's refusing to clean his own ears. There we go. Alright, get you a treat. So when you made your first batch of rashly, you made it 80-40-40. Okay. Back to the camera. Right, how are we doing on this one? We are fully processed, now just to pressure. Our current is 24. Not 24, 23.5. It's a very, very narrow pressure for this actual material. I feel this is like one of the more awkward ones to make because it's so picky on how much material it needs. Not measure the pressure, it has to like be in a 500 kilopascal range. There we go. Keep an eye on that tank. It's 5 megapascals right now, we're good. Process the gold. And we'll mark that gold. Damn. It's very aggressive on the venting the pressure. It went right past the target pressure. There we go. Alright, that's whole bunches of material done. 9 megapascals, that's fine. You're off, you're off. Do 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 do. Hey, the silo's empty. Alright. Make me a launch pad. Make me a launch pad. Right, so they're going to need. If we have the current rocket as one, maybe we don't do that though. Maybe we don't do that. There we go. Okay. So we're going to need 4 launch pads for the 4 different types of materials. So we'll have. We'll need. Go down here. We need 4 launch pads, 4 engines, 4 fuel tanks, 1 drill of each type, 1 cup with 4 couplers, 4 tanks, and 4 command modules. This rocket will be stripped down a bit more. So while we're waiting for that to get its supplies, I'm going to run over here really quickly, grab a drink and a spacesuit. You know, I'm seeing there to be a lack of actual spacesuit. Where did my spacesuit go?
Light on. Cap.
Yes.
My magic spacesuit
Light
is missing.
Your magic spacesuit.
Yeah,
Light
I grabbed the spacesuit off of the rack, and now I don't have a spacesuit. Did it go into yours by any chance? No. It dropped my spacesuit into your jetpack.
Okay.
I didn't think you could even do that from the.
pressure critical. Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
That reminds me. Have you got the ingredients yet? No. How about you try again? Let's load these up. Alright, let's take this material outside and we'll go and test out the vending machine and see if we can sell some of this junk we've got right now. Does not compute. No, right? It just disappeared on me and it was like, I don't know where it went. And then suddenly it was like, it's in Captain Corsa's backpack. If we're going to have 4 different launch sites, well, even 5 potentially with the crew one, we're going to need a name for each launch site that's not just naming the hole that was there, because they will all have holes in them. Alright, so first of all, let's send this rocket off to get some more materials for us, because some more materials is always good, right?
So we definitely need more materials, yeah?
Well, need and have are a different thing. I mean, the silo is empty, so why would we not want more material, right?
Hi, rocket.
Okay, so let's go and get the vending guy. No response, info set. Try the next one. While it does that, let's load this set of material in. it bothers me that this is all here on the floor. Just put that out there. It's not hidden away, it's not tucked away, it's not in a control, in a roll cage, it's on the floor right from the computer, so you have to stand on the circuit to use the computer. It bothers me so much. That's so, because 94% needs 95 to get a signal. That's so mean. So many satellites out there, none of them can be pointed at. Oh, we have one. Talk to them. Talk to that one there. You had a signal. Why did you stop? You so much dish. More dishes are needed. One of the ideas was to have a bunch of dishes on the roofs and have them all set to basically track that dish. So there'll be a little logic circuit on the roof that said read from that dish, right there its position to all the others, so it would always track the same direction. Oh, could be. So they're all tracking the same location. Also, we're about to lose, not about to lose, but we're power negative on the arc furnaces. They're literally burning through the power right now. 2 of the batteries are dead basically, and they've got the third one just about to start. Come on, you do it. Do it. You do it. Trader! Please buy all our junk. I mean, the valuable materials that are really premium price. Also, please have some really expensive stuff. Please sell rocket parts so we have to make it. They have a kit engine medium. What engine? They have the Fabricator. Would you like a Fabricator?
What's a Fabricator do?
It's a production machine like every other machine we've got, but it can make absolutely everything in the game. And you run it via a computer screen. It was removed from the main game because it was deemed to be too OP, but they left it in the trading system, so you can trade for it.
If you want it.
Well, you know, it never hurts to have one, right? We don't have to use it if we got it. We just have to have it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's sell all of this. Don't sell that. I just bought that. There we go. Sell all of that material. This guy's got a load of money. I'm just literally taking all of his cash. Let's see, door controls. Where is this engine kit anyway? Small rocket engine. I don't know what a small rocket engine is. I haven't seen any small rocket engines for use, so let's say no to that one for now. Bend that. And away we go. I now have a Fabricator. And by I have a Fabricator, I have a Fabricator you can play with if you want. There's something wrong with this circuit though, this logic, because it's at 10.07 right now.
Yeah, I looked at the Steam Workshop from where I got it from, and yeah, there is something wrong with it.
Oh, okay.
Other people have mentioned it as well.
At least I know it does come back by itself, so there's nothing to worry about, because I left it going a while back. Even with the thing, it comes back down without a problem.
Yeah.
I just don't know what it's probably just a percentage miscalculation, I'm guessing.
Yeah, probably.
I always get worried when I see the furnace door closed when I haven't closed it, because I have a script that automatically closes it when it finds fire.
Yeah.
Why is the unloader locked down? It's weird.
I'm thinking it may be backed up.
Yeah.
I have been putting ores in there through when they've been.
Okay. I've been doing a little bit. Yeah, I did a little bit as well when some stuff came through that shouldn't have come through.
Yeah.
Right, where are you? In your little cubby hole?
In. No, I've just walked in.
Downstairs, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Hi. Here you go. One little toy for you. No priority on it. Just play with it when you feel like it. It requires a circuit to run a computer in a circuit board.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the thing board is actually. It should be in here still. It's not circuit board. It's called it's circuit board. CIR. What do they call it? It requires a circuit board. Oh, of some kind. Not cartridge. Can't remember what it needs to make. So I think it needs a circuit anyway. But basically, it turns the computer into a. You plug a computer into it, and the computer displays the list of every single item that you can craft in any machine, along with a search function. You just type in the name of your thing you want, press go, and it makes it. It's like basically it's like a replicator.
Yeah.
In order to set up Fabricator, you need to set up a computer with the motherboard manufacturing. Yes, and he didn't have that in his thing, so maybe we need to trade for that separately. I didn't see it in the list there. I know we needed a circuit. I can't remember what circuit was called. Manufacturing. Let's see if it's in the list. It's not currently in the electric machine, so we need to find another trader that sells a manufacturing circuit board.
Lovely.
Hey, we got half the tool. Alright. Materials. That should have gotten the materials now to make that launch pad. It has not. I'm going to stand here and press the button and watch that vending machine. The timing on them falling out of that machine. Do we not have enough Inconel? Oh, 24 grams of Inconel. Okay, we need to make the Inconel. So, Inconel, which I'm pretty sure we made, right? Yeah, I made that, so it must be floating around the stacking system because it's not going through to the system. That's why I keep going back.
That made me jump.
To be fair, I had no idea what was happening when I heard that bang. Oh. Okay, it's been nearly 4 hours. Probably a good idea we go and do a farm check in a minute. Excellent. Click the airlock. Get me outside. I want to see how fast that thing filled up.
Hey.
Yep.
No, you wanted a circuit board called manufacturing.
Yep.
The next trader had it.
Yay!
It also sells nuclear batteries.
I mean, if you want to buy a couple, you can do. We can make them, but they're cheaper to have it this way, right?
Yeah. They're only 4,000 each.
I don't even know if we have.
No, I've got enough money in.
No, I'm saying I don't even. My account has got 9 grand. So if you need some money, let me know. I mean, there's no point having money if we're not going to spend it, right?
True. There we go. I've got the card and the battery.
How many batteries do you have? Just the one?
You only have the one.
Oh, okay. Target pressure is 4,000 on the fuel tank. Okay, I think it's time to up the pressure on that fuel tank. We should have the materials now, to the gases now to be able to do it properly, right?
I just heard something go bang.
No, I'm aware of. Why? I'm outside, so I didn't hear anything.
Just swore I heard something go bang.
Alright, investigation time. And as an emergency temporary measure, I'm going to put this back to 4,000, but I'm not monitoring it anymore. So what went bang? Investigation. Outside looks good. There. Arc furnaces area looks okay. Other pressure check there, where you are, Cap?
Pressure's fine.
I want to get the biggest risk building. Biggest risk building, which is the gas.
Toxins detected.
Oh, toxins.
Yes.
Oh crap! That don't tell me that window. Did it blow in?
Which window?
Yeah, where the arc furnace is. That where that we had that that thing. The window where the gas canister is. The what the thing's called? I need to pull this lever. The thing we tried this morning, we said, "Hey, we fixed the problem, and it's not going to explode anymore." It exploded.
Ah, I see. I've closed all the doors.
So we need sensors basically in there now to say if toxins are picked up, close the doors automatically because that's a risk factor. Okay, so the thing we had here that said, hey, this is not going to be a problem, turned out to still be a problem even though we tested it.
Yes. I say we just put the ice crusher on the roof.
Well, I think the better option right now is just, tell you what, can you put a wall there and fill that all back in again? I assume everything in there is fine.
Yeah, everything looks fine in there. It's just the walls they're destroyed.
Yeah, if you can replace that wall, I've killed the feed to it, so there should be no more material going to it. I will remove the roof up here, and I'll put a the grid, you know, the ones we use on the floors.
Yeah.
I put one of them on the roof, so it's basically a vented to atmo outside. That way, it's basically in space, but it won't look crap from the outside world then.
Yeah, just a second. I need to go and get a wall and some sheets.
I can't do it right now because I would vent that into a room. Although, to be fair, if it's got a lot of toxins, maybe best just to vent it anyway.
Let me get my other tablet. I'll inspect it.
I mean, it's a lot of pressure we'll be losing, but better to lose pressure than to poison the base, in some cases.
Right, we've got 3 moles of hydrogen and 0.08 millimoles of X.
Okay, hydrogen's fairly high on that side, close the door, and that side of it, when you walk in to the far side, be where it's most concentrated.
We've got 20 moles of... Okay, when I get closer. 27 moles of hydrogen and 0.8 millimoles of X.
Okay, so there's two choices. We bring down the portable filters and scrub out the hydrogen, or we vent all the atmosphere into space.
The atmosphere is currently venting at the moment because the pressure's going down. It was at 70, it's now at 65.
Yeah, there's a pressure regulator above your head, that vent in the corridor. Anything above 50 it gets rid of.
Might be worth just waiting for that to clear it out.
What we could do is just crack that roof open and just set the back pressure regulator to 0, let it vent to the whole area.
Okay.
That way we're still keeping the gas, so we're not losing the gas. You might need to
Probably wasn't the best idea.
Well, those areas should be connected to each other anyway.
Okay, so back pressure to 0.
Yeah, it'll take a long while to vent that entire area, but we can just keep it as a sealed area for now.
Okay.
You probably want to open that door as well.
Seal.
Is that door? Probably want to open that door and vent the advanced furnace area at the same time. I'm just thinking that the hydrogen would have got in there as well, so.
Yeah. Good call.
As far as the rest of the base goes, we could bring some portable filters down for those. Alright, if you let me know when that wall's in, I can take the roof off and get rid of the problem forever. Good night, Jessica.
That wall is now in.
Okay, removing the roof piece. And removing the roof itself, the wall piece itself. And putting a floorboard down so people think it's supposed to be like that. There we go. We can always paint this white if you don't want to colour it later on, but at least it keeps that chamber Mars atmo.
Yeah.
Okay. We do need a floorboard now for the airlock because I took out the airlock floor. I just think it looks better to have it still encased, but not pressurized, basically.
Yeah.
Well, the answer is, when not for the stream type of thingy, can we stop the base from exploding? The answer is no. We thought we had, but no. Alright, I can pull the lever then. If they say that all the ducts and stuff are intact still.
They seem to be, yes.
Okay, so I'll pull the lever and get things flowing again. I bet it's something to do with the fact this ice was just slightly half and half into the roofing. Maybe.
More than likely.
But again, we don't need that extra pressure. That little bit we lose is not a major problem. We get the vast majority through the crushing process anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Now back to where I was on the fuel for the rocket. We only have 160 kilopascals of hydrogen.
Still getting toxin detected, so we're going to have to do scrubbers.
You'll get it in the main base that they'll need to be scrubbed, but that one corridor can be vented slowly through that thing. But the rest of the base is going to need to be scrubbed because it's basically what we've got to work with.
Yeah. The production room's fine.
Yeah. I would expect the production room to actually be okay because it's the output source. It'll push all the gases out of that room.
Yeah.
But the rest of the base is probably contaminated. So I would probably recommend a scrubber in where the airlock is, and a scrubber at the corridor towards the sleeper. We've got 2 or 3 scrubbers, so I'll go and grab them. Just need probably filters for them. If we can make us some volatile filters,
yeah,
then we can get them running. Also, we've got nuclear batteries we can put into them as well. That'll speed up the process because we'll constantly change the batteries. Okay. Hydrogen level is at 2 moles here, so if I get through this door pretty quickly, it shouldn't spread to this side very easily. Yeah, 0.5 moles on the other side. Good night, Milos. Rest well. Right, where are these? Pretty sure they're in here. Portable scrubbers. 2 portable scrubbers on the way. Do you have batteries in here? Go with these. He does not. Oh, we did 4 portable scrubbers. Nope, an empty slot. Misread it. Alright, on my way. 2 portable scrubbers on the way. Right, put 1 here. I think 1 here for now. Maybe not quite there, but right, you got any filters?
I've just finished making 2.
E.
There's a nuclear battery here. You could take the one out of the glasses.
Yeah, good point. I got that one out of the glasses right now. Just means I have to change them that often.
Yeah,
because
this
they
one's only 58 large percent. But
I mean, they last a while, so compared to normal batteries, they last a long time. Right, so that one's in. Just need the filter.
filter.
Yeah, I purposely leaned it to get the filtering easier, but the battery's on the front. Can I do the filter?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Filter.
Alright, turn on.
On.
And there we go. Immediately pulled out a few moles of of volatile, so that's good. Already processing it.
Yeah, same.
And because we have a heavier atmosphere now, it should process the actual material a bit faster compared to before. 2 moles. And once these are done, I think it's a good idea to chuck them into that.
Into there, yeah.
Into there and let them process some of that air a bit faster. If we can get the H down in that area, we can not have to vent it entirely. Alright. After that eventful moment, I was trying to make Inconel. It's good job you heard the explosion. I had no idea that explosion happened where I was stood. Gold, steel, nickel.
I was hearing things to begin with, but obviously not.
Right, I'm pretty sure I made Inconel, but it's just not here, so I'm guessing either the reset button needs to be pressed, which I'm going to go to now, or it's in the filter upstairs, the stacker. Because I know I made 300 grams of it in 100 gram blocks. Did it? No, I made 300 gram blocks of it, or even 400 gram blocks of it. So we have it in storage, but it's not here. So I'm guessing it's in the stacking system. Okay, so how do I get this to eject the right material to where?
So select the material first.
Gold, iron, steel, nickel, silicon, lead, copper, silver, copper, coal, Inconel. Right, yep.
And then pull the lever down and press vend. Then wait 2 seconds and then put the lever back up.
Okay, that should have sent it down. There appears to be an aircon in here. What's this aircon linking to?
There's a few radiators in there, and it goes out. It's using external atmosphere to cool the radiator.
Right. I just saw the thing there I wasn't expecting to see. It doesn't appear to be running. That's what got me attention because the big fan on it wasn't spinning.
Yeah.
Even though the button says it's stop, which tells me it's running. So let's do the reset button. There we go. 324 Inconel. Now you can do the rest of it. 500 steel. See, we have good numbers now on some of the materials. The annoying thing is we thought we were so sure we'd fix that problem with the explosion.
Yeah.
442 invar. Nice. I think Constantan is going to be the limiting factor. Because I know I made a big batch of Electrum.
Now safe to breathe the air out here.
What's that?
It's now safe to breathe the air out here.
Woo!
Which means I could probably open this room then.
Let me just check in here. What's the pressure? What's the like in this room? We got 0.1 mole of H2 in here, so that's fine. That'll vent out over time naturally. So what's the H in that corridor then?
There's nothing right next to it. In this corridor, it's 0.05.
0.05. Nice. Okay, so that's a good, nice low number. I think it's time to basically crack open the door here and pull these through. Give me a hand a second. Mostly so I can get through that door, and you can close it behind me quickly.
Yeah.
Let me just put that there so I can see the other side of it. Okay. Can you hit that button?
You ready?
Yep.
Go.
Toxin critical.
There you go. You can close it. Right.
Toxin
Put that
critical.
there. Right, so that's now pulling X. I had my helmet open like an idiot, so I've already closed it.
That the back pressure's still set to 0.
Yeah, it's fine as long as they can work together basically. At this point. I might actually just go for and turn it off if we're going to have this machine here. If you get the other one nearby, I can bring it in as well.
And there's still trace amounts in here.
Oh, okay. No, we're about to leave it there then. I can't even reach the on switch this thing. We've got an oxygen pipe in here, seriously. God no. I need 50. There we go. Stop coughing, I made up ages ago. Jeez, people are always complaining, aren't they? What was it before? I need 20 something, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
There's 13 moles in the advanced furnace room, and there's 8 moles in the corridor, and all the way down to 5 moles near the machine. The machine itself has pulled out 154 moles and counting.
Yeah.
If you put your analyzer over the machine itself, it tells you what the machine's got inside it. The way these machines work is they store it in a tank inside, and then you either take the machine outside and pull the lever and it vents it, or you take it to in the gas room there's a panel on the floor you can put them on and they get drained as soon as they're connected to it.
You know, if you look at the dial, it does actually tell you.
Yeah,
As
it
well.
does, but you can put your analyzer at it as well. It tells you that.
Yeah, this one's got 53 moles.
This one's at 183 moles right now. I just realised why she's still coughing. Give me a second. I just dropped that that filter in my helmet for a second. Yeah, you might want to drop that voltage filter into your suit for a second. That'll clear any voltages in your helmet out. I just realised why she was still coughing after such a long time.
Helmet's open.
That's fine then. I'm in this room, so I can't really do that.
Yeah.
The air scrubber has now started grabbing oxygen, carbon dioxide, and all that because when I pulled the filter out for like 1 second, it decided to filter everything.
Yeah.
I always forget about that part. I didn't turn the machine off before I did it, so it's taking every gas in the entire building into it. May need to switch machines at some point soon. By having it pull all the air, it pulled in 25% oxygen and 31% nitrogen, and is now passing into the orange zone of the this was going to explode machine.
Oh dear.
It's got a long way to go yet, but it might need venting before it's before it can finish its job.
Right, I'm gonna get rid of this wreckage and then I'm gonna go to bed.
2319. Yeah, it's not too bad an idea. We got plans for the future. We've fixed the it's going to explode problem. I have plastic enough to cover that up. Apparently, we got a null reference exception at some point. Actually, should really leave one of these roof tiles out so the machine can vent the upstairs a bit easier. There will be some gases in the roofing, just because the upstairs and downstairs are connected to each other.
Yeah.
And I'll leave this plastic on the floor so that it's near where we need it when we want to put it back up again. Before you go to bed, Cap,
Yep.
could we swap these machines over?
Yep.
If I bring this machine to the doorway, I'm going to turn it off so it doesn't get too high. If I bring this machine to the door... No, phone, I didn't say anything. Can you... hang on a minute, there's certain thing you see the handle. Right, what you need to do is I'll open the door, you need to grab the handle from a distance so it snaps to your side of the door.
Yeah.
And then I'll close the door again once it's through. Ready?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And if you can then take that machine just away, I can deal with the machine in a minute or two. Just bring the machine to the door. Just exchange the machines. I'll deal with venting the machine and stuff. Don't worry about that. It's just this.
Okay.
It's just getting this door processed. That's a two-person job.
I didn't think that through, did I?
I did the same thing when I put it in the corridor. I thought, it'll be fine, then couldn't get past it.
I bet.
I would vent some N from a tank to give this some volume. I don't think it's too big an issue. I think we still have quite a decent amount of pressure here at 45 kilopascals. Can you see the? Yeah, can you see the dog? Can you?
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Yep.
It's stuck in the door. There we go. Stuck in the door. It won't move. Put you there. There. Thank you. And you are now still in the green. You're just processing more of them. I'll leave you to it. And then on the other side of this door. Can we get through the door, please, game? Alright, now I'm going to take this one and give this a clean out. Because look how full that thing is.
Right, I'm going to get in this bed, and then I am going to bed myself.
Alright, well, rest well. Thank you for joining us, and I will personally be getting this machine processed, sticking back in the corridor, and then I think I will be far behind.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. It has been fun. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Cap. And we'll see you next time. By the way, if you ever need to, anyone else, if you're ever playing this game and you need to vent one of these machines, there's two ways to vent them. One is to take it outside. I thought there wasn't a storm. Okay. Door. Nah. If you pull that lever there, it will vent all of that material. Wait a minute. All of whatever's in there. I can't see it. It'll pump all of that into the air around it. So that you take it outside and just pull the lever and vent it outside. Or you can put it onto one of these tank connectors, which is connected to our waste system, using a wrench. As soon as it's connected, the base empties it automatically. So just let the base do the base actually sucking the materials out of it and pushing that into the waste pipe here for processing. And I don't need to completely empty it because I'm going to put it back into service. If you were going to store it, you want to completely empty it. But since I'm actually going to be putting it back into service in the corridor, you don't need to worry about completely emptying it that way. In fact, what I'm going to do is turn it on here. You can see it's got 11 moles of volatiles. It's not much, but we can then carry this around. And as we're carrying it, it's grabbing a little bit of the malls and stuff as we go as well. Although up at this end of the building there isn't actually much, which is going kind of just running through here. But it's more about getting to this central distribution point. And the reason why I want to take it here, at this airlock, is actually because of that vent. That vent is our low pressure point. So air from the rest of the base comes here and gets sucked up into that. So it brings the moles this way naturally. So it's just a good way to make sure we get the extra stuff out. Although there really isn't any problem in this area. I leave my help. Normally I take my spacesuit off by now, but I'm leaving it on so I can go in there if I need to. They're fine. Right, so what we'll do before we left was see if we had this ready to go. Constantine, copper, and gold. Really going to be awkward about those? Ah. Constantine, copper, and gold. Constantine, copper. Copper's there, so there's copper in the system. So see, Constantine's the issue. That might still be in the upstairs system. How did Cole get in there? Lead, don't care about. Silver, copper. Copper. Steel. Gold. We might be actually out of Constantine. Okay, watch that. Right. Nickel right now. Press the button, nothing happens. So definitely want some Constantine. Alright, Constantine. Nickel and copper in equal parts. Okay. Nickel and copper. Nickel and copper. Where's nickel? Nickel and copper in equal parts. Copper. Okay, we have 400 copper. Put that copper in there. I'll put that into 100 stack points. And nickel, we don't have a lot of nickel, so let's get nickel. Can we get any more nickel, please? And nickel, perfect. So, nickel and copper in equal parts. So, nickel, copper, nickel, copper, nickel, copper, nickel, copper. We can make 400 blocks. Right, so we can make 100 blocks of that material. How are you doing? You are 50% pressure already. Wow. Okay, and you're still going strong. And on the H2, we're down to 1 mole here. 2 moles. 3 moles. Okay. If we were in the arc furnace room. There's 1 mole in here. So I feel we can move that down the other side because 1 mole up this end and it's like 3 moles down the other end. So put it here. Where it's now 2 moles, and this end will be higher because doors slow down the process of airflow. Yeah, see 13 mole here, so we need to bring that up. Oh, it'll be here sometime. You go there. And now, contantan! Ta-da-tan-tan-ta-dan! Right, nickel and copper. In equal amounts, nickel and copper. 20 to 100 pressure. Okay, this will be a big one. And the needs to be fairly hot, so we should be able to make this in 2 batches. You can make it up to 500 at a time. So we should be able to make 2 batches at a time. That's be 400. The maximum you can do in an ingot is 500, so we can do 2 and then 2. Great. Excellent point. We're going to be taking a break, but we're actually going to be ending the stream in like 5 minutes. I'm just processing some Inconel materials, so then we will then be taking a break then. Put it up to 30. That doesn't work until I turn this on, but I can't do that until... Yep. Up to 30. Slowly turn that up. There we go. Turn that off. It needs to be turned on for what we're doing here, but I would rather process these first. So turn that off. Pull that one. Pull that one. That one. And pull that one. And as soon as you process the second ingot, we can then pull the lever. Ooh, you got it? Yeah, you got it. On. Pressure is going down, so we can turn the pressure up a little bit here while it's still processing. Off. Oh. Perfect. Should eject immediately when getting to 100. There we go. Okay. 13 megapascals over there. That's a bit warm. Let's... Should we have been cooling? Pressure's not too high. We'll have to bring it down later on. That should come down a bit though. Bring that to 20,000. There we go. Perfect. Alright, that area is clear and done. We're still processing the materials there. Through, hey! You're processing away with no problem there. Could do with that wall going back up. Look at that material now. Alright, so you have Inconel now at decent amounts, which means if I hit that button, you should have vent some Inconel, like Inconel Contantan over here. Assuming that the machine upstairs has sent it down, which it may not have done. Not in there. Ah. Power. That's right. I'm guessing it's linked to the cooling system because there's not enough power in that cooling system power cable to handle another cooler. So last thing would be, do you have constant on yet? You don't. Hit that button one more time. Maybe we put that down. You guys shouldn't be in here. You should be in there. Like, I'm going to go in there just to put you guys into anyway. Did you Constantin? You did not. You did get it though. And you didn't need it. And you should have some in here then. I just saw it vent something. Constantin! This is copper and gold now. We need a drink. Drink. Put some materials in there. I'm not going to actually make the thing. We'll do that next time we come on Friday. But we will be prepped and ready to make it. It'll take too long to make it today. We're going to be ending as soon as that's clear. You got all the materials? You do have all the materials. So if I hit the button, see how long it takes to make it. And that progress bar on the right, just over here, is why I'm not going to let it do all four that we need. But we do have the material to make all four, so that's great. 15, 30. Yeah, we got enough material to make 4 landing pads, launch pads, so we can make the 4 launch pads for the 4 rockets, and we can get them all up and running. So it's going to be interesting getting them prepped because they're going to require fuel each. They're going to require a whole bunch of stuff each, but none of it's going to be too hard to build. We just have a nice little launch site there, and then each one have its own button, its own launch pad thing, control systems, and we'll do basically going to do a SpaceX, and we have like a launch site with like 4 rockets on it, and launch them one at a time, and yeah. Anyway, that one is processing that area. That one is processing that area. I think we're generally good. Personally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some food, head into that section over there, and log out next to the machine, so as a reminder to deal with that machine when the time comes. Because we need to. I'll grab you with me going in there, aren't I? This is just a reminder that this happened, and we need to be careful with that machine. Put them in there. Can I push this machine a little bit? Just a little bit. I want to get it sort of in the way so I can read the dial. That'll do. I don't need to go in there, I just need to see the dial. Because if that gets into the red, we want to be taking it away and processing it. Because it's not that it'll blow up when it just shuts down, but we can't actually do anything with it if we don't deal with it. Okay, the moles aren't going up anymore, so I'm going to guess we're low on volatiles right now. 0.6 moles, and that's within acceptable parameters, I would say. 0.7, 0.8, and then in this room it'll be a bit higher because of the door. 0.8, not bad. And then if we can get into the actual furnace room, because it's got 2 doors separating it, that'll probably be a little bit harder to vent. 1 mole in here, and then this room at the end, 9 moles. It's actually not because the room itself is full of gluten, it's because there's no way to very easily clean it out. So I could help the situation here. I get that door? I don't want to go to the handle by accident. Oh crap. I don't want to grab that handle. I want to grab that handle there. Hang on, put that up, put it over this side. Get the angle on that handle. I just need to grab the handle to maneuver it. I think I kind of screwed it. Let me pass. Let me pass. All right, ready? Ready? Move. Move. I'm trapped myself. Oh, I did. I got it. Yay! Okay, get through his door. Get through the door. We're gonna take a little field trip outside for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna go outside for a few minutes, just to grab some stuff. All I want to do is put it in that room at the back and then log off. He decided to go for a walk. Grab that. It's tiny volatiles. And we want the volatiles. The volatiles are rocket fuel. Put that in there. In there. Get in there. Close the door. Surprised it didn't try and kill me, to tell you the truth there. Hey Smudgy, welcome back for the last minute conversation, are we? Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Alright. And then this door, do the same. No! No! I hate that machine so much. So much. Right, we get back inside. It stays in the corridor. I'm not getting that thing again. Oh. You, come with me. There we go. You stay there, and we'll all pretend that we cared. Alright, put the tablet away. Close everything up. What we have done, and I wasn't going to stay in that room, but the moles are low enough now. I don't think it's a big problem. I am, however, going to go through here. Do that. Alright. I think the mole, actually, what are the moles on both sides? Let's have to check it, because if it is low enough, we can actually open the both doors and not be an issue. So in here, we're down to 1 millimole, 0.1 millimole, and yeah, so we're good in this room. We'll check the farm off camera. There's no point you watching me just check the farm. In here, we're at 0.2 millimole. Yeah, 0.1 millimole here. On this side of the door, we're at 0.6 millimole. 0.6 mole. So it's higher here, but it's not by a large amount. I think we can have that door open now and just have a scrubber there. Hi there. How are you doing? So, yeah, okay, I think we can do that. I think we just need to open this door. but have that scrubber right next to the door. So any gases that do make it back through get scrubbed on the way through. So I think it'll actually help both sides, because this side, on this side we have some moles, but because of the air pressure difference, it will actually send them that way anyway. Right, that will work, because that will send. Basically, this is at 52. That side's at 45 pressure. Nice merge. And if we open the door, the air's going to go from our side to that side. But any of the moles are going to shoot that way as well, of the pollutant. So this will actually push the pollutant past that thing. So in theory, this will work well. So here, we have... Where's the... Right now there's none. Here we go. So 0.06, and you can see the air's going that way. So it's going up because it's pulling it from the rest of the base right now. And it's shoving it that way. And if we get through that door, you can see 0.2 mole. So it's actually pushing more of the moles. Oops, wrong button. It's actually pushing the moles away, which is great. Put that there, so I can walk past it. You are pulling the excess moles. Right now we have no hydrogen here. Here the hydrogen is at 0.7, so it's going down, because that was, yep. And it's all flowing this way. And on this side of the thing, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5, 0.6, and all the way down to this machine here, where it's 0.4. So this machine here is grabbing the rest. Alright, other than that room there, which I can't get to, this is doing a good job of grabbing it all. And that is doing a job of letting it in this way. And the air coming through here has been scrubbed by this machine anyway, so that actually is fine. We actually want it to come this way. And even if it does come this way and that machine, say they'll equalize, the and if it goes that way, that machine will catch it coming back anyway. So that's good. Alright, so I think we're actually in a good situation. I will be monitoring that, but I want to show you something before we go. I did change the clothing on my character, and I actually think it's the better clothing. So let's have a look. I can get my spacesuit off now anyway, because we've got the moles under control. There we go. Right, so the clothing lines this game has. I think it's dark there for some reason. Clothing line this game has are, I can find the clothes, there they are a bit weird. So I think the captain's clothing should always be the best ones, but actually depending on what you do, I think it needs more different clothing options. But here's your character thing. So this is your default piece of clothing. This is your default clothes. So yellow flight suit basically. And this is your commander's uniform, which I think is way too shiny. And then this one is your military marine uniform. But honestly, I think this is the best one. It looks like actual clothing people would wear. Black t-shirt. Clearly defined gap between the shirt and the trousers, whereas I find the commander's uniform has like, it just looks like a single, that actually looks more like a what do you call it, suit, a wetsuit, I find. But the marine uniform actually looks like clothing people would wear. So, clothing. I like clothing in games. There we go. Alright. That being said, let's go get ourselves into our log off position, which will be next to those machines. You are processing the Atmo at a decent rate, 40 moles, and it's flowing that way, good. And you at the bottom, which I'm going to log out near, are processing, and I can breathe in here without any problems. And you are at 297 moles and still increasing, which means you're doing your job really well, and you're in the yellow zone, which is, it's okay, it's there. Anyway, thank you all for coming, thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed the series so far. we're going to be going for, like everyone requested, 5 launch pads with 5 rockets, 1 doing each type. I want to place them all near each other, so they'll probably end up going in this area here, maybe around this side. I don't know where they'll be. We can't move that. We don't want to be below that anyway, so that's going to stay where it is. And the others, we've got a fuel tank there, so I'll probably end up putting it either behind it, over on the hill maybe. I don't know. I'm sure we'll figure out where we want them to be when we get around to placing the launch pads down. We can probably extend the launch pad out and have them closer to each other, but it'd be quite impressive to whatever we're going to do. Anyway, thank you for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and until next time, I hope you have a good evening, have a good week, and I will see you all on Friday for the next part of this, when we won't blow up because we've actually put the grids on the roof this time around. So thank you all, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, hello. I thought you'd run away, but it hasn't done. One sec before we go. One last smudge count. One last smudge. Hey, Smudgy. You go this side. Whoop. Badoo. Alright, good night, everybody. Oh, and just a thing. As much as we have a Smudgy here, we also have a Molly hiding in a box there. Hi, Molly. Oh. And Smudgy vying for more attention. Molly. Hi, Molly. Just one eyeball out and looking at me. And Smudgy insisting on getting the last bit of attention. Hey, Smudgy.